Setting stuff up here. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try to just howdy.
Minimal Telephone 01 said howdy doody.
Is there a way to... Ah, never mind. There, I think that's the answer. Alrighty. So, I've done a bunch of optimization in Detective Penguin, and now we have very few things left to actually complete. It's the tutorial, the music, and the ambience, basically. And I think we'll just start, you know, right out the gate, fixing that damn tutorial, which shouldn't be any harder than a trigger, right? And we would trigger it, save the state that it has been triggered. So we need to make tutorial 4. Why is this bobbing up and down like a... Look at it go. It's like pop, pop. I guess you guys can't even see that. It's annoying. Wait, I'm just seeing it. Webcam still. Yeah, I got up at 5:40 or something this morning, so or actually no, I got up at 5. I started working a bit later than that. But yeah, I've been working, you know, road to release and all that, you know, road to release. You guys know what it's up. Yeah. What are we doing today? We're doing a lot, but a little, and I'll explain why. We only have 4 items left on our list. Those items are the tutorial, the music in all the conversations in the game, the ambience sounds, and a full playthrough. And adding music to all the conversations is part of the full playthrough. So today we are going to be playing through the entire game. That means the full main story, including all the side quests. So there's going to be a hefty playthrough today. But we're adding a tutorial first things first. That will be our first item of the day. So, what constitutes a tutorial? Well, we have to formalize that. The first item is definitely walking, right? Walking / looking. That's number one. Then lifting. But we'll also define where it happens. So this happens on the boat. Lifting happens at the harbor. Punching. Where would punching happen? After Rex, right? Because Rex says don't get violent. And also, the last thing, which is important, is the mind room. No, so it has to be a place where the player goes as part of the main story, right? We can't expect the player to enter the gym, but we can expect them to go to the detective bureau, which is the first one. Yeah, and to Newt, where we'll have to introduce at a reasonable so outside office and nuding, I don't know. Where would you teach someone to newt? After speaking to Trawler? Well, we could do okay. So imagine this. On the boat, you get the pop-up for like walking and looking around. And interact. Walking, looking. You know, F to interact. We need to teach that, and that's going to be by the sailor dude, captain. So you walk, and then it goes to the captain, shows you how to interact. Right, okay. So then you arrive at the harbor, and as soon as you've spoken to what's his name? Ralph, because he asks for help with lifting. Then it shows the tip for lifting. Doesn't matter if you accept or not, but it still shows the control input there. After you've spoken to Rex, as soon as the conversation is over, it shows punch, you know, Q&E to punch. Then you exit the office room. Then it shows press M to access the mind room. And then when you leave the bureau itself, it shows press N to newt. So leave the office, mind room, leave the bureau, newt. Yeah, but I think the people want to have it earlier. They want to feel like it's earlier. Like, it would be fun if it's there, but at the same time, it's like, I think it's, you wanna just dump all that stuff on them at the start and be like, here's all the features of the game. Like, just do what you want with them. Because I'm imagining people playing the game, you know, like streamers, YouTubers, whatever, and the intro shows you the nuding, and it's like, okay, I get what this game is trying to tell me. Like, this is a silly game, but also it's, you know, doing like serious stuff. Like the nuding is like an early tone setter, you know. But I think this is how we want to do it. Now I wonder here, because the thing is, right? Is there a way to hide, like, because this hide icon in taskbar window? Okay, that's nicer. Automatically hide it. It's always up otherwise. Okay. So we have I think it's the detective save manager. Oops. Like here, add interact. Right, we're doing that. How far are we on the lard? I don't know. I can check, I guess. Let me see. %, so almost halfway. 90 sold. Yeah, so definitely passing that 200 mark for sure. And that's all that matters to me. whether we sell more or anything. Yeah, I mean, what I like about this one is especially the different texture on the hat. So the fur is actually part of it, and it looks sort of like stand out. And then they get the one right there. I think it's like good details on this. Like it's really. I think Makeship really likes working with me because I just literally tell them to use the same plushie, but change the clothes. They're like, "Yep, we don't care if you sell that much because it's so easy to design a plushie for you. We're not gonna have to spend any money on the design process with this." Okay, so how can we handle this? If we assume that by default if we assume by default that the tutorial is disabled, and then through conversation we would enable parts of the tutorial, and then as you walk into them they get disabled and that gets saved, then we wouldn't even need to keep track of whether or not we'd actually walked into it technically. We would only need to keep track of whether or not it had been disabled or not. I would simplify it. Okay. So we can start with the boat. So we can do here, create empty cube. So this would be like the the white peach Red Bull? I don't think I have. Have I? No, I don't think I have. I'm having this pink grapefruit living soda right now, which is quite nice. These guys, it's sort of kombucha-ish, but not really. It's made with you know, like live bacteria basically. That's why it's living soda. It's not carbonated by carbon dioxide, but it's not kombucha culture in this. It's a different sort of live culture. But it has, I mean, all the ingredients are like natural stuff. There's no artificial flavorings, which I don't care about the health aspects of it, but I think it's interesting to me when people are able to achieve interesting flavors by using only natural ingredients. Because I think that's like a challenging concept. It's easier to make an extract that tastes a certain way. So they have water, chicory root fiber. So this actually contains 8-gram fiber per can, which is quite interesting to have fiber in a soda. But that's good because you know it's nice to get some fiber when you're having some soda. Otherwise, you're just having sugars, so it's not like an attack on your gut. Apple cider vinegar, because that's also something I noticed just on the flavor itself. Like the cider was jumping out at me. Apple and pink grapefruit juices, lemon juice, rose hip extract, which is also like an unexpected thing. But I love, like, rose hip is very common in Sweden. We have this thing called rose hip soup, which is I don't know. I never eat it with this shit. That looks like meringues or something. I don't know. But it's literally just rose hips. Yeah, this is very rich in vitamin C. Tastes kind of sweet. Very delicious. But I don't know what that stuff is. Maybe I'm not Swedish enough. Because what is that stuff? Almond biscuits. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. It looked like biscuit, which is an almond meringue, basically. I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, I've never looked at the packaging because it's literally displayed right on it. But yeah, good stuff. Anyway, I digress. 91 sold. We sold one already now while speaking. So this is a tutorial, or we call it detective tutorial trigger. So the detective tutorial trigger should access a detective tutorial manager. And I suppose it would pass a game object to the tutorial manager. Wait, let's think about this. So basically, we would want to have the trigger would take an object, right? And this game object would be like the parent of the tutorial object. So like, let's say we have the images of the keys that you need to press to walk. It would pass that object, which is also maintained by the or the tutorial manager would just be like, okay, I have this object. Like I maintain an object. And then if it can either be null, in which case it doesn't do anything, or it has this new object, which it fades in, and upon receiving a new object, it would basically go like, hey, okay, this has been replaced. We're now using this new one here. Yeah, so it's like switching it out. I think that's the most reasonable. So it's like not a tutorial manager, but more like a tutorial renderer. So the trigger would speak to the tutorial renderer, which would maintain the rendering of one object and fade out upon request, basically, or upon receiving new. Yeah. So it would show it for X amount of seconds unless it gets interrupted, upon which it fades out and fades in the new one. That could be the default behavior is fade in, wait, and sec, fade out. But then at any moment, you know, you could get interrupted in between here, which would sort of jump towards the fade out, and this would be called by this. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay, so we have the detective tutorial trigger. We call this tutorial trigger walk. Let's look. And then the player can I think, because I don't know if I have the, okay, I do have the tutorial, because then I could copy hello, Britable. How Brit are the balls today? Amen. Amen. I mean, I could reuse that. Oh, the sliding as well. Yeah, gotta teach the sliding. Okay, yeah, go eat, enjoy. Wait, but this complicates things, because we want to... Maybe we should start laying down, because that would be kind of in character for Neuter. He starts standing up, but I could change the starting animation to make him just fall over on the boat. Like he just falls face first on the boat. I think that would be like a comedic intro. Because I mean, you see him like swivel and be like, whoa. And that is a funny way to teach you to jump. Yeah, okay, so we could do, I want to change this because this is the tutorial UI manager, but we can do a detective tutorial manager. So basically, okay, change of plans. Basically, the tutorial will stay up until the tutorial itself has fired off so it's going to stay until the tutorial has fired off the notice that it's been complete, or yeah, I guess because you do have to stand up there. Okay, well, we can call it a detective tutorial task. So we could do a, on the task complete, we could enable another tutorial trigger, which would call this default behavior as we described in the paint file there. So this could be still the default behavior, fade in, wait, fade out. Okay, let's define a little bit of things here. So we have a couple of things to work with. We will do a public detective tutorial task, current task, right? So we have this task, and then public void render task, which is going to be a detective tutorial task key, and then I'm pretty sure the fading of yeah, because I think I have them blinking like slowly. I don't know if we can fade in precisely. Okay. So when we render the task, we would see if current task. Well, I guess we. Look, I need to see. Opacity glow. That's the thing, because it changes the. Yeah, how do we address that? I mean, I guess we could just set it enabled. Okay, if current task doesn't equal null, we'll just see how it feels. If it doesn't equal null, then current task dot game object dot set active false, and then current task equals the t, right? And then also t dot set active for current task. And detective tutorial task would have so we would do a public enum tutorial task type, which would define first there's jump. Oops. And then we can also do if p, because we might want to set it to null as well there. There, I think this makes sense. But then here, jump, walk, grab, slide, newt. It would be grab, not slide first, but we can do grab, mind room, slide, newt. Just gonna Okay. So here we can just define so all of these are ones that require input. Do we want to hard code it or make it look nice? See if, because they're all single input, right? All of them single input except for walk. So we could do public bool get input, or not public bool get input. It would be public key code. But that's different for controller and for well, I guess it's all. That's different. No, that is different for whether it's gamepad or whether it's let's see here, class player controller. We can make this an instance at least. So instance equals this. Public static player controller instance. So we could combine this. When we're polling keys, this is what we send. So we can make like we can do a bunch of these here at the end. Public bool get walking, and then it's input agnostic, isn't it? Return well, we could do here get input from task type, and then we do tutorial task type D. Return and then we'll do if, and we can do also isn't there like if tutorial if e dot jump. See here, I don't want this. This looks ugly. I want to import static members. Exactly. So if jump, return jump. Right? And then else if walk. Oh, sorry. If P equals walk, then return forward or backward or right or left. Else if E equals grab, then return left mouse or right mouse. Also, if mind room. Oops. Can it not just be mind room?
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really
Welcome.
Totally note Jan has learned to dance.
Just came from. Oh shit! I didn't enable the TikTok chat. Shit! I'm sorry, TikTokers. Oopsie. There you go. Is that you, Johnny boy? JB boy. And hello, DJ Error. Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, appreciate it, dude. It's releasing in 2 days. This game. April 15th. I mean, that's the hope at least. You know, maybe there's gonna be a 1-day delay, but you can never know. PC. You can't play it. Yeah, well, that sucks, man. But hey, I mean, you can follow along here on stream. We have a lot of fun. I only develop games for PC, and I don't have any plans to develop for mobile, sadly. That's just how it is. I know a lot of people want me to develop for mobile. It's just not what I do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a game that has a little bit for everyone. I think for sure. But it has a little bit for everyone, but it might not be for everyone. Put it that way, right? There is an element of spookiness that might not go appreciated by everyone.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good.
Oh, thank you, Alzaker.
Learn to dance.
But you've already learned how to dance. Did you relearn how to dance? Or no, have you been on the stream before? You're obviously on the Discord. I thought you'd already been here. Thank you, FazeSin, sorry, for liking my game. If we get the input, then it will call to the detective tutorial manager with itself. So we're gonna do a void awake equals this, and then we'll say that the tutorial manager equals instance. It's a static. And then that on public render task, because then it would be finished, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought you'd been here before. I mean, I obviously see you on the Discord. The greatest penguin heist of all time, yes. We'll do this public. You're gonna join the Discord, do that. And also join us on Twitch at GameDev. That's where the real shit happens. At GameDev on Twitch. So it would be a private float task completion time, and also private bool. And then we can do here, we can just do, oops. We can say if time.time minus task completion time, oops, is bigger than some threshold. I don't know, we'll say dude, I suck at this keyboard. It's bigger than, if task is bigger than like 1 or something. Like you press the input and then it's a 1 second delay. We could do 2 even, just to be a bit gentle. Then complete a task equals true, and also task completion time equals kind of time. But then also if not completed task. Then we'll do this. Which would disable this one. So this ought to work. But then we can also do, so upon completing one tutorial, we might want to enable another one, which would be public game object, and we'll do an array for that one. Objects to activate on complete, for which we can just do this dot for each group. There. Okay, so now basically, what is the Discord? If you go to us on Twitch, @Gordelify, there is a command that I can post to give you the Discord link. Otherwise, you can go on Google and you can search Penguin Heist Discord. There's a Reddit thread that has it linked. Thank you. Thank you, Sagi. Isagi, I mean. Sorry. Glad you appreciate Penguin Heist. Okay. Yeah, this should be good. So let's go into here. So this would be the jump, which would activate. I mean, do we just activate the next sequence, or do we activate the trigger? I think we would activate the trigger, right? Or we don't have to. We could do objects to activate on complete, but also we could do tutorial task, and then we can do task on complete. It's all good here. It's all good. Oh, hello, Faison. Let me post you the Discord link.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really
There you go.
good at dancing.
Thank you so much for the follow,
Has
Faison.
learned to dance.
Thanks for learning how to dance. Okay. Yeah, I woke up at just around 5 this morning. Got to work at 20 to 6 and was working basically all the way up until I started streaming. I think around 15 minutes or something before I had some coffee break. But we're gonna, gonna be a full day stream. We're just doing this. I'm hype. Ready for a day of work. We're just gonna be chilling together all day. You guys can come and go as you please, but I'll be around. After all, guys, is it not road to release?
The richest penguin
No, thank you.
side of the equator.
Consecutive 13.
Holy shit.
37 cents.
1337 elite.
Over 300 kilograms. How much large chowder can bench?
Is this a math question?
Bench over 300 kilograms. How much large chowder can bench?
So if the one bear is 300, then that must mean that the two bears. Wait, the large chowder. What's 2 times? What was it again? 300 equals. How do you draw a bear? Is it like that or something? That's like one bear, but then how do you extrapolate that to 2 bears? Maybe they're 2 scruffy bears. Let's see here. Wait, bear equals divided by lard, which is divided by lard. Shit. Wait, can't divide that. Oh shit. I mean, I can't do math this early in the morning. Someone figure this out for me. I can't work this out. A math question. I don't know, I can't. This is racking my head. Answer is lard? Yeah, maybe. Probably right, guys. Wait, so this is walk. Oh shit, it's the wrong one. Jump. Walk. But then there's interact. Shit, we need to do an interact. Yeah, but thank you so much for the elite donation. That was very, very good elite donation. It was walk, jump, interact. And then it's the grab, right? Pretty sure it's, yeah, grab. Punch. And then this one's the... Wait, is this punch or slide? I guess this is the slide one. You're gonna sleep. Ah, well, sleep well. Don't let the monsters under your bed come out and bite you. I didn't even have the, I
am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the
Hey, nice hat.
Source value cheered 300 bits.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits. It's me. I just got chronic back pain. Everyone must have seen the Lard Blush. Everyone's seen the Lard Blush. He's world famous, of course. 91 sold. We're almost up to 50%. So it's all happening. I think Fernando funded within the first day. Like the hype for the Fernando plushie was like unreal hype. This first day already like 100% funded. But I felt like every single plushie I was releasing was outdoing the previous one, right? And that's why I've been like holding out on releasing the new one. Because I felt a bit, I felt like if I could have the, the game out, there'd be just a bit more hype, you know? But that's why we're on the road to release, am I right, you know? So we're doing this. Ah. Do I need to recompile? I guess probably to add the but yeah, the tutorial is almost ready now. We're gonna play it through, and then we're gonna do a friggin' long-ass playthrough of the game. It's gonna be full playthrough today, and we're gonna be addressing every single dialogue issue and whatever issue we have, just as we go. Try to make it as flawless as possible. That fish is gonna be bacon, and he's gonna be making builds. Right now there is a build out on Steam. We have been greenlit for release, so we can release whenever we want to, but there will be an official test build on Steam that I am gonna give out to you all probably today. Right, there's punch. Did I not? I didn't have a punch either.
I am Richard. The
Hey.
richest penguin on this side of the equator.
420.
$4.20. During a heist, large chowder blinked, accidentally erased Saturn. Jerry screamed, "My back," and collapsed. Large sighed, created a new Saturn made of ibuprofen, and carried Jerry in his arms.
Whoa.
Next time, he said, "We leave your spine at home." During a heist, large chowder blinked, accidentally erased Saturn. Jerry screamed, "My back," and collapsed. Large sighed.
Wait, does it read it
New
twice?
Saturn made of ibuprofen, and carried Jerry in his arms. Next time, he said, "We leave your spine at home."
What's the lure on this? What's the lure on the Saturn and blinking? You will get a key. Yeah, so those of you who get invited to the testing, you can't hear the readout. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it. I think it's probably because OBS is not I can hear it. Let's see here. I wonder if... Yeah, I hear there's a readout of it. Because it was reading out that... see here. I think... I mean, I think, I don't know if, I'm not 100% sure if it works, but... Should be working. I don't know. I can't verify it. All the weird art, it was a lot of weird art, a lot of art just overall. I wasn't quite sure what to make of it. You can always, are these like mascots or something? You're smarter than you look. And left the chat. What have I become? Yeah, I like this one though. This one was really based. And the loss Easter egg was difficult to find. Very difficult. That's a lot of penguin booty. Oh, that's a beautiful penguin there by Patricio. Yeah, these are
Half the bed is made. Your warmth is gone, but I still reach. One chair stays empty. I pour 2 cups, then pour 1 out. The air forgets, but I remember the way you spoke my name. You're not here, but love doesn't leave just because you did.
That was sad. That was sad. This too sad. Too sad for me. Oof. Don't cry. No, I'll try not to. Okay. Left punch, right punch. Okay, so that should be, and then we have the mind room, which is there. We just need to add that sequence as well. And we can do that after the punch, right? So, interact. Walk and interact would not trigger each other. Yeah, and we have to do the... You know, I'm honestly more hyped about the fact that I get to work on a new project as opposed to even like the idea of releasing Detective Penguin. Like, it's not that I'm over Detective Penguin. I'm happy for people to like experience the story, but to me it feels like so stale after having worked on it for so long. That I'm just excited to get into something more lively. I just want to get back in multiplayer, man. That's all I want to do. I love multiplayer. What can I say? I hate and love multiplayer. It's an abusive relationship that I exist within with multiplayer. All bugs arise from the fact that my game's multiplayer, but that's also what makes the game so great, the fact that it's multiplayer. Like the most iconic GIF of Penguin Heist, the exploding barrel penguin, wouldn't exist if the game wasn't multiplayer. If that fish and I hadn't gone in there, me wearing my Viking hat and that fish slamming that guard with an exploding barrel, a mark on history wouldn't have been made. That's all thanks to multiplayer. Okay, so that's that sequence. It is truly iconic, isn't it? Wait, let's think about this. So when you walk into it, yeah, it's sort of like it's a rework, revamp, everything. Yeah, so the new Penguin Village is gonna be ported, and that's gonna be like the final version of Penguin Village, because my idea going forward is that I'm not gonna put much more work into Penguin Village as it stands, and instead, whatever work I was gonna put into Penguin Village, I'll put into the new Penguin Village game, which is gonna be on a new map, and it's gonna be more stuff to do than what previously existed in the map Penguin Village. And I think that the amount of movies you can record in Penguin Village is going to be insane. Like that's going to be a playground for movies. 100%. So on trigger enter if other dot transfer dot and other dot. Oh. Um, so public detective tutorial task. And then also a private trigger. If this triggered earn. And then we can do yeah, it's like, oh yeah, let's make a freaking clip out of me telling someone what the Discord link is. Is that how uneventful my streams are? The most eventful thing that happens on a Godelify stream is getting giving someone the link to the Discord. Man. And then it's also was triggered, and the last part would be the dialogue, utility stop shut active state, and it would be transform dot root. Okay. Oh, it would save the state change, yeah. Monitor setup? I just have single monitor setup. I don't do dual monitor. The only dual monitor I have is my laptop, where I monitor the stream. Yeah. I don't know, I never really felt the need to go beyond my single monitor. I don't know. I find that my fear is that if the moment I open the floodgate to a dual monitor, I open the floodgate to distractions. Which is like, oh, I want to have a video playing on the other screen now, and then oops, just wasted like an hour watching this video that's on my other screen. Whereas it's like, rarely, if ever, I don't think there's any case ever where I've been like, oh yeah, I wish I had like my code on one screen and my game on the other. Like I just tab, don't I? Like I'm working on the code or I'm not working on the code. Not like I'm looking at the code, looking at the game, looking back at the code, looking at the game. Like you don't do that. I don't know, to me it feels like, of course, if someone who hasn't worked in a dual monitor setup, is that, you know, it gives you the perception of multitasking, but in reality it's not really multitasking, because you can't multitask. You only have one keyboard, one mouse, two hands, you know. Does that sound crazy? Yeah. But that's the thing, like if I was, you know, I struggle with having two things going on at once and not getting distracted by it. Like I wouldn't, when I have like the shows and stuff like Moomin playing on stream, like that's a major distraction for me, which is also part, you know, beyond the copyright issues, why it's hard for me to keep that stuff up, because it's like but I mean, I think if you're okay with distractions, multi-monitor setup is probably of benefit, but I don't know. I'm just scared of what it would cost me. I don't feel like, as it is now, I don't feel like my productivity is suffering any bit. It's just the stream that it would be nice to have a second monitor for, but at the same time, I'm like, if I start having my stream on a second monitor, then probably I will start using that second monitor for like random shit, like running a video while I'm supposed to be working. So that's the way my thinking goes. Yeah, well, it's the road to release. I thought you knew. Stream every day up until release. Boycotting. Oh man. No, don't talk about that. Not 1453, that's... Dump, punch. Not new, it's mind room. Oh, slide here. Wait, what did we write down again? Oh, Newt outside bureau. Newt. But then we can do the sliding outside crawlers. Oh, this one's supposed to be Newt, not slide. So this is mind room, punch. This should be jump. Interact. And then we'll do one last one here, which is going to be the grab. And then all these, turn them off. Walk and look enabled by not default, actually. We'll put that in the dialogue here. So that's the intro, boat intro, I think it's called, or something. Intro, intro, yeah. And set active state. True. And also goes for the interact. That's that one. We can also actually with this one, because that would also be relevant to the grab. And then Rex. And then it is the punch. Newt. Mind room. The punch, mind room, Newt. and slide we'd enable after trawler, because he sends you away on like different missions to walk around, so then it would make sense to have the slide there. So it would be trawler McFish TTTT QRST. Actually, this wouldn't make sense to have there. There at the fish market, that's when we'd want to have it. Okay. So, I think that should... Why I don't? Because I want to keep my weekends free. I mean, this is my job. It's like, you know, it's like asking someone who works a full-time job, why don't you work on weekends as well? I mean, like, yes, I could, but... I want to have my days off to stay sane. I think when you open up the weekends to work, you open yourself up to burnout. So I try to stream, you know, work days, because then I'm working when my friends are working. Well, this is road to release, you know? It's a special event. That's why we're streaming weekend, you know? But I'm making this like a special event, like for that reason, because, yeah. I don't know. It's just, for me, it's comfortable to know that when I'm working, my friends are working. When I'm not working, my friends aren't working, you know? So we're all sticking to the same. It's the same reason why you're like, you know, you go to the mall and it's like, why do you guys shut early on a Sunday when like, that's when the most people have free time and they'd obviously have time to go to the store too. Well, you know, the shop owners also want to have free time. They probably want to have it when everyone else is having free time as well. Which is kind of, you know, that's just how it is. Which one's the interact on the controller? Isn't it X? I think it's X. I hope so. Doesn't really matter. Who plays on controller? Dude, a surprising amount of people like playing on controller. This game doesn't technically have controller support, but I'm just leaving it in there because I'm gonna add controller support. But also, Steam Deck is what I want to have. That's the thing. I don't know what key I had. I think it's the menu or whatever. Yeah, but the Steam Deck is something that, I mean, Steam's actively pushing it. There's like 1 million plus adopters of the Steam Deck, so it's a big market, and you know the Steam Deck audience are looking for games. Like how many Steam Deck? $6 million copies. So 6 million is a pretty sizable audience of players. But at the end of the day, I mean, you know, what I like about the Steam Deck is it's actually forcing Steam developers to optimize their games a bit. And also fix the UI, because Steam Deck UI is very strict. The text can't be too small, and I hate small text. I've ranted about this before. Okay. I just replace Penguin with Detective. Is that lazy developer? Detective Penguin being a Penguin Heist reskin allegations just increased by 10 times. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. So I need the detective to, in the beginning, in the start of the game, you have to be laying down. That's very important. And that's in character for him to lay down. We need to figure out a way to make that happen. But let's do load game, and we'll load a new game. That is like, wait, I need to show this on stream because that's like scary accurate. What the Oh shit, it seems like the Wait, okay, wait, I need to show this. I got Mega just sent art on Discord. So I'm sitting in front of a window. This is entirely correct. That's basically the free hanging shelf is also identical. The keyboard, obviously, you know, big meme. My laptop is on the left side. That is also identical. I don't have green walls, but they are like greenish. They're like brown green. Yeah, that's spooky. And I do keep that fish in a cage. And I only let him out on even numbered days. And I also watch the robber fanfic drawings. The rules were make a full comic that is roughly 30 pages with a complete story. So no like freaking like, oh yeah, to be continued in the next 20 issues. Like a full comic book basically. In the Robber universe, 30 pages, not panels. Panels is way too easy. 30 pages within the Penguin Robber universe. And that is basically his whole World War I shit, but with actual penguins. So no humans, it has to be penguins. But it's in the World War I, you know, stuff. And it doesn't have to be like colored, but it has to look decent. It can't be like stick figures. And there has to be a story. And it has to be done in 1 week. Those are the basic rules, right? You're confused? Well, it's... What happens if he doesn't manage it? Nothing. It's nothing. Like, it doesn't matter, like... 30 pages. Yeah, Soupsel, it's road to release. So, that's why we're doing this. Well, I mean, whatever it takes to tell like a complete satisfying story. Like there are no rules, but 30 pages, yeah. Like if you feel like you can tell a compelling story with 4 panels, 30 pages, you know, sure. But there has to be like a compelling story. The final judging will be subjective. But I would judge it based on sincerity, basically. You know, did you put like sincere thought and time into this story and these drawings over these 30 pages? Or was it a rush job to cash out on a plushie, you know? So far, Notbop seems to be doing some heavy lifting. Doing drafts and everything, so... Ah, yeah, okay. If completed task and that's the issue. But yeah, it's like, you know, you can't formalize the rules for a creative competition or task or whatever, right? If you say, yeah, I'll give you $100 if you draw me a good painting. What constitutes a good painting? Well, that is in the eyes of the beholder. It's gonna be insane. Sounds good. But it's like, you know, I'm gonna try to judge it still like objectively. It's like, you know, if you're a wine drinker, you can have preferences as to like, oh yeah, this is a tasty wine and this is not a tasty wine. But ultimately, you can also judge the wine's quality based on like what was the production behind the wine, right? And that is how you can say there is a difference between taste and quality, right? You can have a wine of very high quality that doesn't taste good, but you can still recognize that it is of quality. And I will try to do the same with the comic, right? Although let's not confuse fine wine with a robber verse comic. But I think from a subjective point of view, you can sort of close to objectively judge whether or not something was done with quality. You can look at a game and say, hey, this is not for me, but I see that this is a good game, right? Many people will say this about like The Witcher. There are many people who don't like The Witcher games. But they're like, yeah, I can tell these are good games still. Yeah, okay, so I think there has to be a little bit of a delay. We can do this dot invoke. With a delay of like, I don't know, 1 or something. I don't know if the invocation means that it would... I mean, we could invoke this as well, right? But we could invoke it with a little longer delay. We could do like a 2 delay or something. Very hacky, but it works. Right, and then we'll set this to not be 2, but have it be like 1. Or 0.75 F or whatever. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, so there's one more thing I realized I need to fix. That's the damn quote on the wall, because it's not the same anymore. Freakiest suggestion wins, but it has to be a suggestion made by one who has a pure heart. Make the suggestion with pure heart, and perhaps ye shall win. Hey, yo, what the? Wait, but here there's supposed to be a trigger. Do I not enable the grab trigger? Ah, shit. I don't probably. Ah, it's occlusion static. Wait, does it disappear from the... Oh, is it checking for the root? We could do this also. We could compare to both of them. So either the root or the... Oh my god. I wonder, because all the crates, the rigid body, we can do this. Just disable occlude static. Or just in general on anything that has a rigid body could be non-occlude static. Okay, right, so we need to check here that the dialogue Newt punch crawler intro I bro. Okay, tutorial trigger grab is being set, but it is not saved, so maybe that was the issue then. Okay, that should be it. We're gonna give it a try. Bro. Sorry. My name is Venison. I eat venison. Bro, don't mess with me. My name is Venison. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't get why the FPS is low when it's looking that way. I think it should be... Well, I guess maybe because the player hasn't spawned in yet or something? But he should have been spawned. Unless this isn't set as an interior trigger. I guess maybe it isn't. Blah 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 blah. Keep yapping, Captain. Just take me to Penguin Village. I have no need for your information. I'm the developer, you see. That's actually true. Yeah, it's kind of awkward for it to appear. It shouldn't appear there. It should appear after the... Okay. We should move this to Ralph. Mostly complete? Yeah, it's releasing in 2 days, my dude. 2 days. 2 days to release. We're on the road to release. I wonder, could I scale this down? Small launch sale? Yep. And there will be a launch sale. Yeah, we're gonna do the opposite, the launch price increase. We call it the early access price. You pay 100 increase, but then of course, when you pay that 100% increase, you also subscribe to our newsletter, which costs another $5 a month, and you get all the updates about upcoming Detective Penguin events. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. A bit unconventional, but that's how we like to do it here. We don't play by the rules of someone else's book. We do things our own way. Who's with me? Yeah, sub to the Penguinized OnlyFans to get the free trial of Detective Penguin. And also get lots of large chowder nude. 5% off. $50 months, yeah. What's the large chowder plushie sales now? Is it still 91? Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. None of them is me. Damn, that's true. I was thinking, you know, the Corngwin plushie. Imagine that. Imagine the Corngwin plushie. Yeah, that's the thing. I would advertise that as the large corn suit. But it's also like, I would imagine, okay, imagine for a second that I need to fix this. What is this shit? They're T-posing. They didn't used to do this. This is some new fuckery they're doing here. They're T-posing. Like, what's her deal? What's his deal? Why are they T-posing? Like, do I walk up to her and she's gonna fall down? No, she's just standing in the air. Is there some like error happening? Oh yeah, there's an error. But is that because I restarted the game? That it? Maybe it's a static variable. Like if I would save here, I think it might be the restarting of the game that's doing this. Like if I save game here. Yeah, what was it saying? I fixed the punching thing now, so they react nicely. I'm gonna write some custom punching lines for Rex, because that's where the punching, like he says, don't let things get too violent, and then it says like Q and E to punch. Yeah, it's the reloading that's some reference is carrying over that's confusing them, I think. Why is the 30-page comic not happening? Way too many pages. Yeah. That's a mindset. That's called mindset. Do you punch him? Hey, watch where you're swinging those things. Oh, use M. Well, I guess I need to fix that. But like you can enter here and then it's like, yeah, okay, this is the mind room, I get it. I'll put it back. Seems to be working. Well, it has to be in the World War I setting. That's the most important part. It has to be in the, like, the established lore, except it's penguins, you know, it's... Wait, that's weird. Are these crates including? Yeah, so basically it's like, because Robber's making his World War I comic, you know, with his Robber character and all of these people who are now humans. And I thought, what better challenge and what better way to rub salt in the wound of Robber, who we've been hounding about this comic, than to say, to offer someone 1 week to finish the comic that he has not finished in many years. You know? That's like the whole idea. Robber has gotten the same challenge and he has given up. But you guys would not only make the comic in the same space, but it would also be penguins and therefore way better. That's weird, look. The occlusion is... Like, what is occluding here? Yeah, okay, I think I sort of know, but that's still a very weird reason for the occlusion to take place. Like there's nothing occluding here. Well, I mean that it's like it only stands for one of you, right? But you could collab on the story, but one person has to be the one to do the drawing. But I mean, the whole idea of this challenge in the first place is to end up with something that's actually like, you know, kind of fun and nice. here. I don't know why the game froze, but typically when you click like a camera, then it starts freaking out. Yeah, so here you can see what's being called, but I don't know why. Shit. Like there. What specific thing is supposed to be blocking? What is being blocked there? Like, it's that the, I guess since these are not occluders, it allows itself to sink in. Okay, I think that kind of makes sense. So the assumption is that you could be standing here if they're not occluders. I mean, that is a weird heuristic, but yeah, so maybe I have to set these as occluders anyway. Still would have thought that with the terrain under they could have drawn. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. Let's just set all the harbor blocks as occluders, I guess. We'll just do that, rebake the computation. I'm gonna fry an egg or something, have some lunch, because again, I've been up to like 5, so I've already put in almost, what is over 6 hours now? Yeah, 6 hours pretty much, so. Another 6 hours to go, am I right? Stream's gonna lag a little bit, but you guys hang in there, and I'm gonna go fry my egg. Make sure you post like funny text-to-speech while I'm gone. Keep the audience entertained and tell them to follow me. Everyone who isn't already following me, follow me, please. I beg you. I beg you. See you soon.
Stephanie said, "Follow Goydel or you will be drawn pregnant."
Alice Zverij said, "Buy me as a plushie on Makeship."
I'm back. I came back with Nako. How was it? Had me gone. Was that okay? I had fried egg with some salmon, smoked salmon on top, and some toast, a little bit toast, sourdough toast. Gotta be sour, you know. And then I also had, I know I technically don't need it right now. I'm not doing any freaking workout, but I had a protein bar. Just because I feel like it gives me, it's a little treat, but it gives me some foundation to stand on. And now, I'm having my Arancia Nako. Okay. I think we can just go at it. Let's do a freaking full playthrough or something. But we should fix that weird bug with the reload save. I don't know what that was. Wasn't that an issue in Penguin Heist as well? That the enemies would like T-pose occasionally? When you like reload a level? Yeah. You know what we should do then? We should try it out and just see what happens. Let's debug this. Maybe we can fix the bug in Penguin Heist as well. Yeah, well, it's that their entire AI is frozen in place, basically. That's the thing. Like, see, here it's working. And then if I do reload last save, I think they're all going to be T-posing now. Okay. But it was when I loaded it like this. Teaser for your comic? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, is that a teaser? What, is it teasing a story? How it all starts, okay. Like, we're not getting the errors now, are we? No. Oh, that's how World War I starts? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, but now it's working though. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Well, you can add like context blurbs, you know, in comics, like the year is whatever. I think one important part of the comic has to be that I can actually understand what's going on. Yeah, I don't know, they're working now. Dude, that's weird, okay. Well, we're playing a playthrough now, so I guess, you know, this is start of playthrough. What time is it? It's 12, okay. Perfect, thank you so much. No problem. Maybe I'll see you around. Have a good one. Hey, watch where you're swinging those things. Oops. Yeah, there's, I mean, if you don't want to get spoiled, avoid this entire stream like the plague, because this is like, you know, road to release and all that, meaning that we're going to be playing through the entire game. All right, I need to make sure that I don't have any dialogue that is yeah, so we need to restart already, but that's not because of the bug, it's just me having dialogue not supposed to be there. But that's fine, that's fine. The early bird gets the worm. Den tidiga fågeln får masken. Hi, I'm Neuter, Finley Neuter. I'm your new trainee. Right, trainee, I didn't expect you to be here so soon. I'm Rex Fontaine. Glad to meet you, Mr. Fontaine. So, trainee, what's the plan? You'll do a couple cases, get that paper slip, and then you'll leave? Sort of. Part of graduating detective school is getting the work experience. When I first started, there wasn't even a detective school. Oh, Yeah, we just apply straight to the bureaus. But hey, I assume this isn't the first time you've done detective work, right? Actually, this is my first time. Oh, fish. Look, I'll be transparent. I never asked for a trainee. This decision was made entirely by the penguins upstairs, okay? As far as I'm concerned, your only job here is to not screw up our investigations, understood? Understood, boss. I won't be stepping on your feet. Good. So, let me just show you your workspace and then I'll introduce you to a case I think you can handle. This is the case board. This is where you will gather all of the info about your case. For example, you just got to know me. So I'll add a little info about myself. If you interact with my photo, you'll see what it was. As you can see, you're working for me. This board will get filled up the more you discover about the penguins in the village. Now, let's discuss your first case. The first case is fairly cut and dry. Someone's mackerel has gone missing, as opposed to burglary. Track down the fish and bring it back to the owner. Who's the owner, where do they live, and who are the suspects? I want to rephrase that. I think that's like as he's just stating a bunch of questions. It doesn't really, it's like he's ticking off. Who's the owner? The name, the... And he'd be... Back down the fish and bring it back to the owner. The victim's name is Paul McFish. His house by the docks. There. Give me 5 large plushies where I send the uncensored picture. Uncensored what? Uncensored. You got it, boss. Catch you later. Hey, watch you were swinging those things. Oops. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I can send you the plushie. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to write down here so I don't forget. We need to be rigorous in our note taking here. We'll start it like this. We'll just do. So we have mind room tutorial. Wall quote. What else did I notice? The newt pitch. All right. I mean, it's still... You can go in here. There's like very weird preclusion culling artifacts. Finley Neuter, detective in training, and I heard about the missing mackerel. Well, why didn't you just say so? Come on in, detective. Thanks for coming, detective. The name's Trawler McFish. I almost didn't want to let you in, detective. I've been so on edge, what with the break-in and all. That's what I'm here to help you with. Let's get started with a couple of questions. What made this mackerel so special? Why would anyone want to steal it? Well, the only way to get mackerel around these parts is through special import, so it goes for quite the price, and of course mackerel is arguably the tastiest fish. Everybody knows that. What do you think, who do you think could have done it? Or... yeah, I think that's also like, who do you think could have done it? Or is like a dumbly way. Who do you think could have done it? Like, I don't know what I was thinking when I was writing that stuff. I think I was trying to make it feel like he was being smart or something. I don't know. I don't know, detective. I get along with most penguins in the village. To me, it feels like whoever did it was just in it for the money. Where were you when the break-in occurred? I was at the library, doing some reading. I like going there to wind down. Did anyone actually witness the break-in? Yes, or I think so. My neighbor, Flora. She lives right next door. She's usually home around that time. I haven't spoken to her yet. Alright, I think I have enough info for now. I'll go over to that neighbor of yours and see if she saw anything. Thanks, detective. Keep me posted. Nice. Well, hello there. You caught me right in the middle of making my famous seaweed and shrimp pie. How can I help you? I'm Detective Neuter. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Also, that pie smells delicious. Thanks, detective. I assume you're wondering about the break-in next door. Can you believe it? Penguin Village used to be such a peaceful place. Yes, it's about the break-in. I was wondering if you saw anything. That's also a weird way to phrase things. Let's see, Flora Flamingo. Exactly. I was wondering if you saw anything. Your neighbor, Trawler, said he hadn't spoken to you yet. Yes, that's right. I was actually planning on bringing this pie over later and see if he was doing okay. And I did see someone, however. And she looked, What exactly did you see? Anything that stuck out? So I was in my chair here watching my favorite TV show, Penguins in the City. That's when I heard glass breaking. So I stood up and looked outside. A mysterious-looking hooded penguin, Fish and Flipper, running away from Trawler's house. I think the hoodie was red? I think the hoodie was red. It's nicer to break, but it was dark out, like I said. Alright. Pretty much. Any idea if someone in the village would fit that description? Not a clue. Sorry, detective. That's alright. I'll head back to Trawler. I'm sure this information will be of some help. That it will. Well, detective, any updates? Your neighbor Flora said she saw someone running from the house. A penguin in a red hoodie? Ring any bells? Red hoodie? No, not really. Okay, are there any other places or penguins you think are worth looking into? The only one that comes to mind is the fish market. That's where I bought the fish in the first place. Good thinking, I'll go check it out right away. Good day, I'm Detective Neuter, and I would like to ask you some questions if that's okay. Yes, of course. Have you seen any suspicious penguins in the market recently? I think most of our customers are fairly normal. They come, pay for their fish, and then leave. And no purchases that are out of the ordinary? Well, there is this one fella. He keeps buying boxes full of our cheapest fish. Can't get enough, it seems. But of course, I don't judge my customers. He's as good of a customer as the rest. What kind of customers would you say are buying mackerel from you? Such a rare and expensive item. Has to be specially imported. We never keep it in stock. The only one who's asked for a mackerel recently is McFish. He's a very valued customer, by the way. Thanks for answering the questions. I appreciate it. Hey, what's this about anyway? Are you here because of McFish? Something wrong with McFish's mackerel? His mackerel was stolen last night, breaking and entering. Oh no! Tell you what, I should just turn up the volume like this so we can just have the game. If that mackerel doesn't turn up, then let McFish know that Fred will give him a gift card he can use here in the store. We can also go to, what's that, fish seller? So he says Fred. I'm Fred, by the way. I appreciate it, and I'll let him know. Wait, so I'm supposed to speak to both of them? I forgot. Hi, I'm with the Detective Bureau. No problem. You come here often? Almost every weekend. This is the only place to get good fish unless you want to go out and catch it yourself. Have you seen any suspicious penguins around as of late? The only one that comes to mind is this one penguin. The only one that comes... Well, there is this one penguin. Well, there is this penguin that... And instead of saying penguin, he can just say Gwyn. Well, there is this Gwyn that keeps buying crate loads of fish. It's impossible he's eating that much fish and he's just using it for something else. I would hope. Do you know anyone who has been wanting to buy a mackerel recently? Mackerel? Isn't that super expensive? No, sorry, I don't have friends that are that rich. Well, that's all for now. Thanks for answering my questions. Anytime, Detective. Yep. And then questioning, wait, I oughta finish. Are they actually expensive? No, no, no. Mackerel is super cheap. But it's just the penguin heist lure is that mackerel is like a luxury fish. They could be extinct or on the brink of extinction or whatever. It's because I've been changing the occlusion culling. It's an easy remedy, but it's just being overly aggressive with the occlusion culling. Occlusion culling is the act of looking at what objects are obscuring other objects and not rendering them based on that information. And you can be overly aggressive or under aggressive with it. Hey, watch where you're swinging those things. Oops. You can see it like right here. So it works fine, but then I back up and I go in there. See this, I enter like a cell right there where the computation of the occlusion is off. So at this point, for some reason, the occlusion computation believes that from this point of view, where the player is right now, there is no way for the camera to see any of these objects. So we're not even going to show them, which is completely wrong, but that's what it does. I spoke to some penguins at the market. Not much came up. All I got to hear about was some penguins bought lots of food. That's also oddly phrased. I don't know, it's a different thing to like speak and write dialogue. That's the thing. And when you speak it out loud, sometimes you notice how like stilted it sounds. I spoke at the market. Didn't uncover all of that. All I got to hear about was some penguin. Really likes lots of fish. Yeah, enjoy. Well, I guess that settles it then, Detective. My mackerel's gone. Forever. Poof. Let's not jump to conclusions. I'm sure there are other leads we have yet to follow. Let me think. Didn't your neighbor say she saw a red hoodie? Yes, I suppose. And clothing imports to Penguin Village are very limited. So there probably aren't a lot of penguins buying red hoodies, right? Sounds likely, yes. Then I can check with the clothes store and see who has bought a red hoodie recently. That sounds like a stretch, Detective. Do you really think they keep records to that stuff? Don't get me wrong, I respect your determination to help me find my mackerel, but at the end of the day, it's just a fish. McFish, I'll not give up until I have found your mackerel, even if that means I have to look through every house in the village. Now I am headed off to the clothes store. My oh my, you look like you need a makeover. I'll have to take you up on the offer another day. I'm with the Detective Bureau and I'm looking for some info on purchases made in this store. I need the names of all penguins who bought a red hoodie. Interesting. We don't have the names of any of our customers, but we do keep hundreds of hours of security footage in the back. Our security system is state-of-the-art. It can track down images of any penguin who has ever purchased anything in the store. Wow, that's actually impressive. You're not the first to say. See, we have many expensive items here, and honestly, but also respectfully, I would say 90% of our prices are beyond most penguins' budgets, yours included. Thus, we have to keep the top security in place to keep our stock safe. Alright? So can I take a look at your security footage? Of course, Detective. Here are the keys to the back. The system explains itself. Just punch in the item you're looking for and it'll spit out the images. Also, please put on a nicer shirt next time you come. How do I work this thing? Do I just type in red hoodie? Oh, okay, that was quick. Just like I thought, only 2 penguins have bought red hoodies from this store. I'll print these pictures and show them to McFish. Maybe he'll recognize them. That should do it. I think we should do, I don't know what is it called security system or is it closed store? Could be in her, what's her name? Oh, wow, I didn't expect you to find anything. Good work, Neuter. Yes, I do recognize one of those penguins. The one on the right looked like my old classmate Pete Beak. What do you think? Could he have done it? I'm not sure, Detective. Maybe? He's a chef and owns a fish restaurant. You know, the one right next to the Detective Bureau? Oh, right. Beak's Fish. He owns it? Yeah. Interesting. I'll go check him out. See you later, trawler. Oh, right. We need to take photos of all the suspects. Suspect photos. What's up, brah? You got a booking? No, I'm a detective and I'm here investigating a missing mackerel. See? I was wondering, is it true that you recently bought a red hoodie? Let me think. Yes, I did. Buy so many fits I forget which fits I buy, you know? Well, you're one of two that have purchased a red... Wait, why is it... Oh shit. I don't wanna... It's not profiling, is it? No. And we have witness reports that place a penguin in a red hoodie running away from the scene of the crime. Bruh, what are you saying? You're saying I'm some kind of criminal? Nah, bruh, nah, I can't have that kind of energy here. You sound agitated, Mr. Beak. Nervous, perhaps? Bruh, I've got like a business to run. It's your energy that's off, not mine. The perfect crime, Mr. Beak. Steal the mackerel, sell for profit, and have the evidence disappear into the bellies of your customers. Nah, not a chance. I don't even have mackerel on the menu. Besides, we do things a bit different around here. See, we have this sharing concept. I'm gonna have to cut you off right there, Mr. Beak. Do you mind if I take a look around? Whatever it takes to get you off my back, bruh. I'm gonna have to smoke like 3 fish tonight to balance out this negative energy. Okay, so... 3 fish. So we could do this. And then we do thinking. Right, let's take a look around here. Wait, the... Is it like inverted or something? Yeah, okay, the new teak. 1. See, brah, I have nothing to hide. I'm sorry, Mr. Beak, I just have to follow every lead. I get it, Detective, I do, but sometimes you just gotta chill out, I suppose. But you mentioned leads. I might have a lead for you. There's this penguin. Oh. Did I not save that? I didn't save it, okay. Later, bruh. Back to McFish house. Warp. Meat beak's clean, not a trace of mackerel. Oh. He said I should look into someone called Guppy. Know anyone by that name? Guppy? Oh, I don't know. Can't think straight right now. This whole ordeal has put me in a spin. It's alright, McFish. My only job is to help you out. You know what? Maybe we should just go and have some pizza, you and I. I don't think it's good for me to be home right now. Wait, grab pizza. Just say get some pizza. Have some pizza. Sure, McFish, whatever helps you get into the right mindset so we can track down that mackerel. Isn't this place the best? Well, it sure looks great. I like the art on the wall. Same. It's very avant-garde. But hey, this pizza sure is fantastic, right? I never had pizza before, actually. What? Flatbread scares me. Understandable. Wait, I wonder, because the thing is, we should... We should really be warping the detective instantly here. But warp, no fade. So, how are we feeling? Any new ideas? Nope, nothing on my mind except for this delicious pizza. Hey, do you listen to music? I do, yeah. You like Buffy? Fabrizio Buffy? Sure, I listen to him. Vandor is putting on a show at the Seal Club with a surprise guest. Twins around town are saying it might be Buffy. Gwynge. Dating. But how is that related to the case? I just thought you might want to go with me. Please? Sure, what the heck. I deserve a proper break. Awesome. I'll meet you at the Seal Club, alright, friend? Okay if I call you friend, right? Maybe we should just keep this professional, alright? Or, sorry, my bad. Anyway, I'll see you at the Seal Club. Holy shit. What's wrong with you guys? You came! Let's rock out. Okay, awesome. Well, what do you think? That Buffett fella sure has the voice of an angel. You can say that again. Thanks for inviting me. You're a good Gwyn trawler. Thanks. But, Neuter. Hey, call me Finley. Right, Finley. I'm nervous. How so? I haven't been completely honest with you. What do you mean, trawler? I think I know who stole my mackerel. If I'm being honest, I probably knew it from the start. You did? Why didn't you tell me? I think I was just deluding myself, thinking it couldn't be him. I just really wanted my mackerel back. I don't have much left, money-wise. I just wanted to treat myself. As you should, trawler. We only live once. Now, who do you think it was? I don't have much. No one's stealing fish from his restaurant. Sounds like him. Guppy was the one who got me into specialty fish. But he's not into fish like most penguins. He can't stop himself. What do you mean? He is... I mean, I really shouldn't be telling you this. It's not for me to say. Don't worry, trawler. I maintain strict confidentiality. He's a fish addict, detective. A fish addict. Fish addict, huh? Wait, No. You probably knew that mackerel more than I ever did. Fish addiction doesn't give him the right to steal from you, trawler. I can go talk to him for you. I really don't need the fish detective. It's okay. He's had a hard life. I don't want to press any charges. Trawler, respectfully, we can't let crime run rampant. Hello, Lemanka. What's up? I'll deal with this guppy fella in the most respectful way possible, alright? Alright, I guess you're right. Where can I find him? He lives in the old shack right next to the lighthouse. Thanks, I'll see you back at your place, okay? Alright, detective. I need to fix this. I don't know what's causing this. For some reason, they're obviously like... getting stuck on top of each other. Who are you and what are you doing in my house? My name's Detective Neuter. I'm investigating a missing mackerel. Must be Giovanni Guppy. Let me guess, Trawler McFish sent you here. Should have known. Why does that son of an orca show his beak here himself? Is he scared or something? Trawler has nothing to do with this. There are eyewitnesses suggesting you were at the scene of the crime. Impossible. Why, I would never, I mean, how dare he? He has no proof. I do use C#, yeah. You mind if I take a look around? I have nothing to hide. Hey, watch who was doing those things. Are you gonna talk now or what? Okay, I admit. Yes, I stole the mackerel, but I have a crippling fish addiction. Just please don't hit me again. Listen here, Giovanni. You could be addicted to seal blubber for all I care, but I'm giving you a choice. Either you go over to Trawler's house with that mackerel right now and apologize, or you stay here and I arrest you for burglary. I'm sorry, Detective. I'll go over there right now and apologize. Get back to McFish's house. Are you a Unity developer yourself, Lamanca? Yeah, everyone calls him Giorgio. Not Giovanni Guppy. I swear I didn't do it. I found it like this. What the fish? Holy mackerel, this is gruesome. How are you doing, trainee? I'm a bit shaken, to be honest. McFish was really growing on me. Understandable. So, what's the story then? Fish addict gets caught red-flippered, goes berserk, and kills McFish out of spite. I don't know, this might seem crazy, but I don't think Fish Addict did this. You what? The timeline doesn't make sense, especially not with a murder scene as elaborate as this. You found him right next to the body. He even had a motive for Fish's sake. It's an open and shut case. I understand, boss, but something isn't adding up. The message on the wall, why would Guppy write that? Guppy is exactly the type to do this kind of thing. He's clinically insane. It was never an if, but a when. You know Guppy? I know of him. He's been in the can before. Aggravated assault. Oh. But boss, can I take a better look? Even if he's guilty, wouldn't it be better to clear up the details? Feel free, I'm not gonna stop you. Besides, we still haven't found a murder weapon, so if you find it, bring it to the bureau. You got it, boss. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Finally some good music. Rest your eyes. Arr. The mirror never lies. Arr. Cleanup's gonna arrive later today, so even if you don't find the weapon, I'm sure they will. I'm headed back to the bureau. See you later. So if I leave now, I can still go back in. Stack of unpaid bills. He obviously had the money to pay them, but for some reason he chose not to. His fridge is completely empty. Odd. A whole stack of Fabrizio Baffi sings cool jazz CDs. Obviously he was a big fan, but those CDs aren't cheap. Books on ancient Pongonian history. That's a niche topic. Bloody sink. Murderer must have been doing some cleaning up. Unpaid bills, empty fridge, and seemingly uncontrolled spending on luxury items. Feels like he was almost, wait, so this would be in objects, I think. Back when I was still doing that distinction. Thinking. You were making an API yesterday? That's nice. Yeah, yeah. Parkour. Yeah. Parkour. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do a save here, just... Rust? Yeah, I haven't touched Rust. Any luck finding that murder weapon? No luck, but I found some other things. What things? I think my fish wasn't planning on being around much longer. He wasn't paying his bills, had no food in his fridge, yet was spending big money on mackerel and multiple presses of Fabrizio Baffi sings cool jazz. Fabrizio Baffi? Good taste, but yes, that is odd. Although he was always an eccentric type. Like I said, no murder weapon. Guppy couldn't possibly have killed McFish, written the stuff on the wall, and got rid of the murder weapon before I got there. I get what you're saying, but that's still all circumstantial evidence. I can find more evidence, I just have to follow more leads. What leads? McFish said he liked going to the library. Right. Definitely a lead. That would be under Rex. I'm serious, boss. He had a whole stack of books on Pangonian history. What about the writing on the wall? Maybe someone at the library knows what it means. Sure, knock yourself out. It'll take much longer to get started on the prosecuting Guppy without the murder weapon. See you later, boss. I'm using Unity, and yeah, just using Unity is what's up with the game. We're doing the final playthrough. Yeah, thank you. I'm just writing down issues as I find them, basically, and then we're gonna fix those, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do another playthrough probably. But I don't even know how long a playthrough is. Like, we played for 45 minutes now, so haven't taken too long pauses. Hi, I'm Detective Neuter, and I'm investigating the murder of Trawler McFish. Mind if I ask a few questions? Trawler's dead. Okay, yeah, there. Trawler's dead. He would be, I think it's surprised. Yes, just early this morning. My condolences. Well, I didn't know him all too well. We were book club together, but you can ask me some questions. Shy, so me, yeah, literally. Have you noticed any recent odd behaviors from Trawler? Well, not really. He's been suggesting odd books for book club, though. Mongolian history. Where do fish go when the river dries up? Does this quote ring any bells? Sounds familiar. I'm not super well versed in Pongonian stuff, but it might be a Pongonian saying. Definitely not a quote from My Little Pongo, friendship is sacred. Thanks for answering my questions. Is there anyone in the library who knows more about Pongonian history? There we do. Holding. Bob Chorizo. Yeah, that's his brother-in-law. Bob Chorizo. Bob Baloney and Bob Chorizo. How can I help? Looking for a specific book? I was actually wondering if you are familiar with McFish, Trawler McFish. Oh yeah, he's in the book club. I've seen him around. Would you say you knew him well? Nah, not really. I don't speak to the book club members. Besides, their selections are a bit too plebeian for my taste. Let's see here. Librarian. I'm like, you know, as I'm playing through the game, I'm like stopping and rewriting the dialogue. Librarian doesn't react to new instead of no. Do you know McFish? Did you know McFish? Yeah. He is. He was in the book club. I've seen him. You knew him well? Yeah, well, this is the kind of stuff that you need to fix, right? Plebeian like inferior, yeah. Besides, their selection a bit too plebeian for my taste. I see. I see. Without context, does this text mean anything to you? Where do fish go when the river dries up? That rings a bell, yes? You don't know where it's from? No, I don't, ma'am. I'm just trying to solve a case. Ah, so literature only starts to matter when it helps you solve your little case, huh? How interesting. I'm sorry if I insulted you. Sorry is not an excuse for being illiterate. Yeah, that's completely wrong. What Google says.
Markovlak said, I can't wait to play.
I don't want to come off as rude, but nice, yeah. Me too, dude. Sounds like you're not really willing to cooperate with me. Well, why would I? You're an opportunist. You and all the other penguins out there who just won't read. So we should do who just... No, I probably didn't. I don't think so. There. So if you're willing to help me with that, well, you're my last lead in this case, so it's not like I have an option. Good choice. So, seeing as you're a detective, I have a little case of my own that needs solving. Someone's been stealing a bunch... Wait, bodybuilding, huh? I might be able to find him at the gym. Now that you mentioned it, I'm not sure why I didn't think of that myself. Maybe you're not as stupid as I thought. That would be a holding... I accept your backhanded compliment. Anyway, I'll head to the gym right away. Here we go. Cover your ears, people. Wait, it's weird with yeah, I thought that these I think I need to make a variation of this trigger that's like only on enter, only on exit. Excuse me, I see you're holding a book. I was wondering if there's any chance that you got a bunch of unreturned library books somewhere. You're supposed to return books to the library? I mean, yeah. I thought it was like a book exchange, you know? Take one, leave one, except I never do leave one. Except I never... They're just hoarding all the books? Yeah, I need to read a lot. It's for my workout techniques. I have strength to maintain. I'm strong like two bears in mind and body. And then we can do... But you could probably see that just by looking at me. For sure, so any chance you could return them? I mean, I would, but I usually just toss them in the trash when I'm done with them. Oh, that's not good. But they're all made of trees anyway. Ever heard of recycling? What I mean is you committed a crime by stealing the books in the first place, and now you can't even give them back. Me? Criminal? I knew this day would come. Like the noble salmon, I have swum too far up the river, and now I shall pay the price. Unless... Unless what? You and I go to the dump and try to find the books. Great. So it's a deal then? I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. Sorry, before I go, what's your name? I'm Finley Neuter, I'm a detective. Oh, with the Bureau, cool. I'm Lard Chowder. Nice to meet you, Lard. You too. Anywho, I'll go to the dump right away. See you there. Yeah, because I think like this radio should be playing instead of the music when you're speaking to Lard. So we'll just make it like a trigger that's not on enter exit, but rather like this has to get fixed. This is absurd. I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna kill all of you guys. And I'm only killing you slower because I added the new functionality of being able to speak. There we go. Crash has been taken care of. You saw nothing. Oh, I forgot I even added the fact that Lard walks there. Found anything? Quite a few books, yep. But only the ones on bodybuilding. Seems like all the poetry ones are missing. So someone else is probably digging through the... Let's see here. Someone else... Garbage George lives right next to the dump in the shack over there. I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking a few books. His entire house is filled with garbage. He's into poetry, you think? I'll take a look. Good luck, I'll keep digging here. How to grow your flippers for dummies. Nice. Hey, hello. That's a nice poster on your wall there. I used to play that game all the time as a kid. Very scary. Oh, I didn't know it was from a game. I found it in the garbage. I guess that's what one should expect from Garbage George. What on earth? How dare you? How can you just walk up to a penguin you don't know and call them something like that? I'll just check, yeah, no, they wouldn't disappear in the mean one, but I'll just set that. There we go. So I'll just pick the nice one because I know it's gonna work for that one. Oh, there's this penguin I'm with who said that he called you Garbage George. I'm sorry. Well, that's good to know. Guess George wasn't scripted enough. So that's what I am to everyone here, garbage. Again, I'm sorry, but I'm actually here on official detective business. I'm looking for some missing books, poetry books. Ah, you mean the books from the garbage? You would think that books in the garbage would belong to Garbage George, right? I don't think you're Garbage George. You know what, whatever. You can have the books, I shouldn't judge you too hard. Yeah, they disappear as they should. And it's the same code running now in the mean one, so it's gonna work. Gonna work either way. So this has to be the most demanding point. But yeah, I need to fix the occlusion culling because it's all scuffed. So did Garbage George have the books? Yeah, and also he told me he wanted to be called George. Wait, what? Why would he tell you that? Did you actually call him Garbage George to his face? Wait. So here, you need to go to Lard. And do a did you actually I didn't know you called him Garbage George, so I just assumed that's how I should refer to him. Geez, detective, you need to work on your tact. Don't just call penguins garbage. No reason. Anyways, help me bring all these books to the library, will you? Just don't try to insult anymore. There we go. That's gonna be better. Help me bring all these books back to the library, will you? Just don't try to insult any more penguins on the way. We've got the books. Great. Who was it that was ordering them? It was him, Lord Chowder. Oh, come on, dude. Why would you sell me out like that? Well, I know who I'll have a conversation with after we're done here. So, I helped you with your favor. Oh, right, of course. Your text. So, the excerpt goes, where do fish go when the river dries up? From an ancient Pangonian text, or rather a collection of texts. Okay. The book or text is called Sunset. A strange text, really, a collection of Pangonian philosophy and rituals. But it's all about death, one way or another. That fish has another track coming up that's like overly dramatic. I want to have one that's more mysterious. So the quote could be hinting at some kind of death ritual. Most likely, yes. Problem is that the book was only ever partially translated. And well, I despise that I have to admit this, but I don't actually read ancient Pangonian. Oh, that's okay. Neither do I. So, what exactly do we know about this ritual then? One from the excerpt? Like I said, not much, if anything at all. You're useless. With all this boasting about your literacy, I would have guessed you'd know a bit more than this. What? How dare you? You didn't even know where your excerpt was from. So in that sense, I just lent you not only the olive branch, but the entire olive tree. This is the greatest insult to my intelligence I have ever endured. Do you even realize the decades and years I have poured into reading about Pangonian history? The fact that I even knew about this little excerpt of yours should be proof enough. Now get away from me before I do something I'll regret. I don't know what to say, but I guess I'll see you later. Yeah, I should probably head back to the gym. See ya. Yeah, the music makes this very over the top. Anyway, cover your ears, guys. Explosion in 3, 2, 1. Well, you sure took your time. Ran into some road bumps, but I discovered some interesting information. Do tell. The quote on the wall, part of an ancient Pangonian death ritual, as in McFish was likely killed as part of a ritual. Death ritual. Saying McFish was exactly. Alright, we should question Giovanni about that. There's been a murder at the post office. Oh, fish. We'll be there right away. Give us the rundown, Mr. Postquin. What happened? I had just opened up and I was in the back sorting through letters. I heard a scream, an awful scream. I ran over to the counter and looked over and there she was, dead. Blood all over. And you didn't see anyone else? No, just her. I didn't even hear the door shut. For a long while I thought the murderer was still around. Detective Neuter, can I entrust you with investigating this crime scene? I've still got these damn papers to fill out since the last murder. Of course, boss. Oh, mackerel, I really need to smoke a fish. You good? You don't have to stay, Mr. Balkan. We can take care of everything here. Q song. Ambient. He was about to send some letters. They were all addressed to penguins in the village. Multiple wounds, blunt trauma to the face and beak and chest. But once again, no murder weapon in sight. Hold on. Is that a Noodlix watch? Designer item. Those aren't cheap. Whoa. That has to be like 50,000 fish coins at least. What was she going to do with that much money? And why didn't the killer take it? An ID card. Paula Fermenti. Odd. He doesn't live in Penguin Village. Rich. Just like McFish. Why would she come to Penguin Village to deliver these letters? Are these also in... all, Yeah, I don't think there's, I don't know if there's even woe versus... Well, I don't know if there's even any, Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can, or you can do woe or woe. You have to have an H on one end. Okay, that's the rule. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that. Whoa, there. Yeah, whoa, whoa. Wow? Well, wow is a bit more shocked. Whoa is more like surprise. I don't know. It's like wow can be like impressed. Whoa. They're essentially the same. It's just a different vibe, a different flavor of wow, you know? What do you mean on black market fish room? They're all saying the same thing. Leave Penguin Village now. Signed P. What do you mean the second option? Oh, this one. I was confused. Is that a threat or a caution? Hard to say. We have 3 letters addressed to 3 penguins. Are they part of the ritual or are they the next victims? Need to track down the recipient of each of these letters. Maybe I should file each of these letters as a separate case separate case files. Things are starting to get messy. I guess I can tackle these cases in any order I want. I'll have to use the caseboard to choose where to start. Hey, found anything interesting in those letters? New leads to follow. Alright, good luck with that. Thanks, boss. So basically it's 1 hour of gameplay roughly to get to this point. Not bad, not bad. But so far no bugs. Like, there hasn't been anything that's been breaking my playthrough. Like, of course, there are bugs, right? But no game-breaking bugs, no soft locks. Hi, how can I help you today? Need a gun? Maybe a baseball bat? Not quite. I'm looking for a detective. I'm working for the Detective Bureau. I'm looking for a penguin. Bartholomew. Let's see. Not... I have. He swings by quite often to buy things. Really into guns. Have you ever handled his mail? No, why? Just I have a letter from... This music, dude. I just have a letter for him with this address. From a Flora Fermenti. Oh, Flora. Yeah, I know her too. Well, I can't focus with this music. Oh, Flora, yeah, I know her too. I think her and Bartholomew were friends. I think she moved away from Penguin Village quite recently. So she would know he'd be able to pick up the letter from here then. You know, Detective, maybe this is me breaching... I'm looking for a penguin. Did you check what was inside? I couldn't, it's locked. Any locksmith in town? There's the harbor workshop. I'm sure they got the tools for the job. I'd come with you, but my back is aching something terrible. It's chronic. Sorry to hear, but I appreciate it. Give the detective bureau a call if Bartholomew shows up. We're looking for that letter. Here, don't forget to take the box. This music, man, it's brilliant. It's brilliant music, don't get me wrong, but it's very hard to focus when this banger of a track is playing in the background. Howdy. Good day, I'm with the Detective Bureau. Are you any good at locksmithing? Are you kidding me? Some say I'm the best. Oh, great, because I have this box here and I need to get it open. Here, let me see that thing. Oh. What? Yeah, I have no clue how to open this. Are you kidding me? You're worthless. A waste of air. Hello, Rosy TikTok. I'll find another locksmith. Ouch. That hurt. That's what the truth does to penguins. But detective, you don't understand. This is a beak lock, impossible to open and even harder to break. Made with a metal and aquanite alloy and has a magnetic locking mechanism. Spare me the details, nerd, I just need it opened. Well, I suppose there is a way for me to open it if I had some extra tools. Like what? D4. D4? Yeah, then I just blow the lock up. Easy. Sounds illegal, but okay. Where can I get C4? I know some penguins who have access to this stuff. They're a real sketchy bunch, though. I've bought some equipment from them before. And where are they? You know the apartments right behind Pongoversal Studios? They've got their business there, but like I said, they're sketchy types. Real sketchy. Alright, well I'll be back with the C4. See you later. You mean the box by the explosives? Then it's probably still there. I recall seeing it. It's just to disable the tile, I think. I saw it when I was modifying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the pallet's supposed to be there. Unless there's another palette you're referencing, but I don't think there's another palette. I think I'm gonna set it so when you're sliding, the camera just snaps to you. It doesn't damp your eyes. Yeah, exactly, the one that's stuck in the ground. It's supposed to be like his explosive testing ground, so he will have that set up there. You know, as protection. That's the idea. Snake winds rise up. Huh? What are snake winds? Only the baddest and the toughest gang around. Interesting. Hey, kid. What's up, bro? I need to get in. I got some business. You got the password? Ah, bro, I forget it. I forgot it. Can you cut a bro some slack? Let's see here. Stop saying bro, and also, no password means no entry, so beat it. What are you doing here? What am I not doing here? Huh? Let's just make this simple. I'm a detective and I need access to some C4. You what? Give me the password so I can go inside and get C4. It's official detective business. And if I don't, yeah, I think I fixed whatever the issue was. I think it was the password or something. You can get it earlier, whatever. I'll ask the Detective Bureau to put your entire operations under investigation. You wouldn't want that, right? No, I suppose not. So what's the password? Password is crime. Please don't tell my boss I told you the password. You have my word. I maintain strict strict confidentiality. I'm just here for the C4. Password is crime. Wait, let's see here. I'm here to pick up some C4. Oh, really? We didn't get an order for any C4 from anyone? Place the order with Jim. Who's Jim? The guy who does the shipments of C4? I don't know who you think you are, but you're not getting any C4. In fact, I don't think you will. I think you won't be leaving anytime soon. Hey, I'm a detective. This is a crime. See here. Detective, huh? That explains a lot. Even more reason to not let you out. What do you need that C4 for anyway? That's none of your business. Ah, whatever you say, kid. See you tomorrow. Maybe in a week. Let me out! Yeah, I need to disable grab on door. Here you can peek. Who are you? A new hire? Oh, why aren't you wearing your snake wind jacket? It's at the laundromat. I see. You really shouldn't wash your jacket though. Ruins the leather. Oh, my bad. One more thing. Where do we keep the C4? C4? What are you gonna do with C4? Blow up a house? Oh, okay, understandable. The C4 is in that huge crate marked C4. You can't miss it. Thanks. Well, look what we have here. C4. I'll just take one. Let's see here. Is it in objects? Oh, it doesn't do the, Okay, that's interesting. Wait, didn't I just throw you into the cell? Yes, but I broke out. Here. Snake thugs broke out. What do you mean you can't tab out? Which game? Is it Detective? Because that version has like so many bugs. Shouldn't be playing it. Far too outdated to be reliable. You have a massive hole in the wall where the vent is. Oh, fish. Anyway, I can just throw you back in. This time I'll make sure there aren't any holes. Not so fast! I'm holding a highly explosive piece of C4. If you so much as touch me, I'll blow myself and the rest of this place to bits. Metro. Metro doesn't let you tab out? How's that? Because I know Detective had this issue where if you tabbed out the chat or whatever, the conversation would get like ruined, so when you tab out, it's just broken. Oh, hey, there you are. Got that C4? Yes, but I nearly died getting it. See, I told you they were sketchy. Handygwin. C-I... You didn't tell me they'd kidnap me and throw me into a cell. They were gonna leave me to rot. I would say that falls under the umbrella of sketchy. Agree to disagree. So, you wanna come watch me blow up this lock? Yeah, sure. Isn't this a bit too close to the village? I test all my explosive here. Never gotten a single complaint. Okay then. So, are you ready? Here she blows. Alrighty, you're free to approach the box. Careful though, it might be hot. I'll be heading back to the workshop. Huh, what's this? Looks like a medallion or key of some sort. At least part of one. That's it then. Dead end. Great. Yeah, the dialogue poser... breaks. Hello, Patricio. I just want to see if I speak to these fellas here. Yeah, good. In the SEAL Club. Oh my god. Nope. Where the fish is Ralph? I don't know, I haven't seen him for about a week. Liar. Did he pay you off to lie to me? Where are you hiding him? Excuse me, what seems to be the issue here? This bartender here is covering for his friend who happens to owe me lots of fish coins on account of a game of blackjack we played a while ago. I'm not covering for him. My 2 fists against your face, says you are. Did you say this friend's name was Ralph? Tub? Yeah, that's him. Does he owe you money too? Now I have a letter for him. Alright, then you can help me beat up the bartender until he tells us where he is. I'm telling you, he's always here, but I haven't seen him for over a week. I have no clue where he is. I think the bartender is telling the truth. Yeah, you're probably right. I just really wanted to beat him up. So, he owes you money and now he's been hiding in for hiding for over a week. You don't think he's at home? I was just over there, but nobody answered. You don't think it's possible he did so willingly? I do. I was gonna go back there and break the door down if he wasn't here. Tell you what, I'm working for the detective bureau. Instead of putting yourself at risk of being charged with breaking and entering, you can let me go over there and check this. I think that's a big block of text. Tell you what. You know, where can I find his house? Got an apartment just left of the town hall in that little alleyway. Real dump if you ask me. Thanks, I'll see you soon. Okay. Ah! All right. Wrong place. This is Finley Neuter. I'm with the Detective Bureau. Open up. No answer, but the door seems to be unlocked. Ouch. What is this place? Where did Ralph take his way here? I should look around and see if he's left any traces. Blood. Not so fresh. Not too old either. Someone got hurt down here and the tracks are leading out from the room. These are notes written by Ralph. My map was correct. I've finally reached... I don't know if we should say... No. Ralph came down here to do experiments, possibly using fish. At some point he or someone else got hurt and then they left the lab. I follow the trail. So here I changed some stuff as well, which is that the weight of the boxes should... The blood trail seems to end here. Dead end. Maybe Ralph will turn up elsewhere. Just have to wait and hope more leads show up. Wait and see. Hey yo, what is this? Penguin Kingdom? Like I'm back down there mining. I know these mines like the back of my hand. Finally back. Thank fish. Still no sign of Ralph. Guess I'll have to wait for more leads. Let's see here. Is it laboratory? Is that what it's called? Congo lab, yeah. Whatever happened to it? It's still around. It's just on account of us being in sort of the road to release section of the stream, I haven't been giving it too much thought, prioritizing finishing up this game. But there will be more Okay, that's that one. Now we're on to the last letter. Good day, how can I assist? I'm working for the Detective Bureau. I have a letter for Gloria de la Mare. Ah, yes, Gloria. Wonderful Gloria. How I adore smelling her sea salt perfume as she waddles past me. Let's see, that was, our receptionist, I think. Right, so she lives here then. Indeed she does, on the 5th floor. Take it you and Gloria know each other. I unlock the elevator for her every time she comes, and I have once helped carry her groceries to her apartment. Okay, so that means you don't know her, or... Can you not read between the lines? I feel I made myself very clear. We obviously know each other really well. Oh, sorry. So, has she been around lately? Nope. In fact, she has been gone for over a week. Very strange. I was actually going to let you detectives know about it. Apartment? Nope. No chance. Nope. That is completely and utterly against protocol. I would never allow that for Gloria. Official detective business. You kinda have to. I'm standing my ground. You'll have to do better than throw empty threats my way. Gloria is a prized jewel and her privacy is not to be invaded. We're not gonna find Gloria if we can't look through her apartment. As the sworn protector of Gloria, I say that you will not gain entry. Only Gloria may enter our own apartment. Have it your way. I'm gonna have to have a talk with my boss and we'll have access to this apartment in no time. Yeah. What's going on, Neuter? I need a warrant to gain entry to Gloria de la Mare's apartment. The receptionist isn't letting me in. A warrant? You don't need a warrant. Just break the door down. We'll go to Rex Fontaine. Oh, sorry. A warrant. You close it manually. You click, so you can spam click or you click, you know. But it's an elevator door. Even if I broke the door down, I still wouldn't be able to use it. Holding NPC. So basically, it's NPC means that it's occurring on their side, right? So like in general, when you're speaking to them, it's not necessarily so that their left or right arm on their side is visible because I might be obscuring it. So I decided to make it that NPCs will always be holding out this arm when I'm doing holding. And the player would be holding out this arm. So they reach out like in a holding motion. But I'm using the holding NPC as a way to be like, you know, if you're stating something, it's like, you know, you can be like, you know, you're holding out the arm sort of like that, you know? That's sort of what holding represents. So it's instead of just standing like this when you're speaking, there's a little bit more motion to it by by doing this. But the NPC would be like, you know, is it this or is it this?
Oz Itzar Patricio said, I made new video for Megadigger cause was his birthday some days ago.
Yeah, they move it out a little. I can point it out when they do it. In that case, is the receptionist the only one with access? Well, yes, and Gloria, of course. Only him and Gloria, huh? See here. You could pretend to be Gloria or go undercover. So this would be like generally when an NPC is saying something towards a player, like making a suggestion, like you should do this, you could do that, you know, sort of aimed at them more directly, then I do the holding NPC to like emphasize that. Are you serious? I'm never not serious. Yes, sorry. And then shy is, you know, you raise up the hand behind the neck. Do you have any pictures of her? And stating is more sideways as opposed to forward, so it's more like, you know, stating a statement. Receptionist mentioned a sea salt perfume and some purple handbag, lupine purple. Nucci sea salt body mist and Louis Vuitton handbag, most likely. Expensive stuff. I didn't know you were so into fashion and beauty products, boss. Excuse me, I have no interest in any of that. I just pay attention to my... Boutique? That's just outside of here, right? I'll go there right away. Yeah. Aw, Pepsi's screaming at me. Maybe he wants to be let out. He hasn't been outside all day. I'm gonna let out the little Pepsi. So I'll just put my penguin in a nice position. Right here or something. Be right back. Hello. I'm just having some carbs. Me need carb. Right, new teeth. Good day, miss. This may be out of nowhere, but I am in need of a purple handbag and some sea salt perfume. Let's blow up a store. Welcome to Vapero's Fashion. We've got all your favorite brands being sold at the best price. I'm with Detective Bureau. I need to see your stock. It's official detective business. What? For what reason? We believe someone has put explosives in your stock.
It's as Patricia said. This is Mr. Penguin. He is depressed.
No. I guess the issue is it says Flipper instead of Flippero. Shit. Okay, well, we can do Shift S and just reload last save. I think it should work. I'm working for a clothing company. I've got a delivery. Delivery? I'm not expecting a delivery. One of your bags got lost during shipment. Did you not notice? No, I did not. Well, it happened. I don't know what kind of weird scam you're trying to pull here, but I'm not falling for it. Get out of my store. You're banned. I got some bad news. What? I got banned from his store, too. Are you joking? Nope. Jeez. Although there's one more alternative. Do tell. There's a ladder on the side of the building. It'll take you to the rooftop. I was there the other day and found a vent. Drops right into his stockroom. Oh, I didn't realize you were so serious about this. Why didn't you drop down the vent yourself? I'm old, fragile. Can't handle a fall like that. You're young, strong bones. Can't argue with that. My bones are very strong. Bones of steel. Yup. Hot steam. I could use this. If I find something sensitive to heat, I could set up a ticking time bomb in here. Like, let's just turn this and let some steam out. There we go. I think... we will do... There no collision here? Nice. Hey, you're banned from my store, remember? Oh, wait, where'd you come from? Are you down in the stock room? No, I don't think so. Just been in your store, standing around. Let's see here, what we call that. The Arrow wall lighter missing race. It was a rhetorical question, and besides, you're banned. Oh, I forgot. Well, I should be on my way then. I don't think so. I'm calling the authorities. What the fish? What do you do down there? I blew up your stock. All of it. You what? It's illegal to sell fakes, Flipero. But my stock. You can't outrun the law, buddy. Get out of my store. You're banned. I like that side quest. Or whatever you want to call it. Am I right in assuming that I just heard a loud boom coming from Flipero's store? That would be correct. Oh, perfect. My store is saved. No problem, Nudica. It was my pleasure. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Detective. Now, let's handle your payment. A Nucci bag and the sea salt. Seal salt. Not seal salt.
It's Patricio said, "You're banned." B-A-N-N-E-D.
That's true. Exactly. Wow, I didn't realize you had the whole outfit prepared. The bag looks great with it. I'm not gonna lie, Nudica. I hate this outfit as well as the bag. I'm only wearing it because of my job. What's with the attitude all of a sudden? I'm just here for a paycheck. Nothing personal. You don't say. Well, I guess I'll see you around, Detective, although I'd rather not. Likewise. Looking good. Sexy Detective, am I right? Detective Sexy, the new spin-off from Detective Penguin. Shrink, 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 shrink. Hello there. Gloria, you're back. Ah, yes, I'm back. You sound different. I'm sick. Throat infection. Oh no, want me to buy you some medicine? I can do it right away. That won't be necessary. I just need to get home. Yes, yes, of course. I'll open the elevator for you. Just head on up. You need rest. Thank you so much. Mongolian literature, just like at McFish's house. Interesting. When you say the game, is that another game? Metro. These files are all over the floor. They're detailing some construction permits and they're stamped by the Penguin Village Town Hall. Seems like there's an open lockbox in the file cabinet. I guess it was hidden under all the files. Whoever was here was in a rush to get what was inside that box. But Gloria and McFish had a shared interest, and Gloria seems to have some kind of connection with the town hall. I should go to the town hall and ask if they know anything about Gloria. Yeah. Oh my, Gloria, long time no see. Oh hey, yes, it's me, Gloria. Gloria de la Mare. Wait, why does your face look so different? I didn't get my beauty sleep. Yeah, no, I can see it now. You're not Gloria. How is it that you can see it, but the other guy couldn't? Other guy? Never mind. Here's the truth. I'm a detective and I'm actually looking for Gloria. Here's the truth. And you thought dressing up like her would help? It ended up being necessary, yes, but I do have some questions if you wouldn't mind. Well, I'm not one to deny a detective, so go ahead. What would you like to know? So, Gloria de la Mare, how familiar are you with her? Gloria? Yes, she works in the offices here. I believe she specializes in zoning and building permits. Town Hall, does it have any connection to the Pangonians? Well, what kind of a question is that? Have you seen the museum display, which you're currently in? Oh, right. It's not just the town hall that's connected to the Pongos. All of Penguin Village was built on ancient Pangonian grounds. Huh. I am Steve. I could give you a more detailed story if you want. Yes, please. Okay, so, just to start. You know what the Pongo... oh, wait. Chicken jockey! In short, a lost ancient civilization that may or may not have been the ones to create us. Penguins. Oh wow, I'm surprised I didn't know that. So, Penguin Village was founded on Pangonian grounds after the discovery of the Pongo Laboratories, an underground Pangonian research facility. Um... Pigeon jockey. And now we're a hotspot for Pongo. Oh shit, okay. Someone's... One second. Now we're a hotspot for Pongo enthusiasts from all over the world. Everyone wants to see the Tabula Pongo, see where it all began. Interesting. Thanks for the information. So, seeing as Gloria worked here, is there any chance I could take a look at her at here? At her office or workspace? For sure, here are the keys. So I've already talked to these fellas, but I can't really be bothered. Ah, so this must be Gloria's office. Let's see what we can find.
Aitza Patricio said, minor spelling mistake.
Yeah, we're finding many minor spelling mistakes here. Minecraft. Sunset, that's the book the librarian was talking about. Only partially translated, just like the librarian said. That she just repeats librarian twice there. Just like the librarian. Just like she said. There are a bunch of notes here. Let's see what they say. Shrine. Possibly at East Sewer End. Need key? So she was looking for a shrine. She's also written down the ID of a sewer digging permit, number 202. This last note says to speak to T about R. I wonder who T and R could be. Seems like Gloria was making use of her job at the town hall to track down the location of a shrine. If I find the shrine, maybe I can find Gloria. Guess I'll need to see those digging permits. The receptionist should be able to help me. Guys, get ready for the first spooky. The first big spook. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but I was wondering if I could take a look at one of those digging permits. Oh, sure. We keep them all in the archive. The big room at the other end of the town hall. Great. The digging permit should be in the reddish cabinets in the center of the room. Just be mindful of the room being hard to navigate. Yeah, for sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Wow. Really was hard to navigate. It's like a maze. Yeah, these are clipping here. So, digging permit number 202. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Yeah, he doesn't... He just stays there. That's very, subtle, this Ralph. He's done that before, I don't know. He, King, Penguin. He's like, hello? Oh, okay, yeah, I see the issue. I see the issue. Peking penguin. Yeah, we need some, like, tension music that isn't freaking intense. Just like Gloria's notes were saying, one of the sewer tunnels beneath Penguin Village was built right next to a shrine, a Pangonian shrine. There's a sewer entrance right outside the town hall. Guess I'll have to go down there and see if I can find Gloria. Huh? Who's there? Who's there? Yeah, we don't know. I'm so scared.
It's Sir Patricio said, not with the claws.
So true. Let's look at this. So, this sewer hole should let me access the sewers and find the shrine. Now, let's see about lifting this lid. Ah, detective. It seems you're back on your feet. You took quite a fall out there. Huh? Amnesia, must be. Detective, tell me. If I have 2 apples and eat 1, how many apples do I have? 1 apple? Ah, it's a trick question, detective. Doctors don't eat apples. Oh. Very well, it seems you have only suffered a minor concussion. Oh, good.
It's
Tell
Sir
me,
Patricio
detective.
said, hey, he is the licensed doctor.
He is licensed. How did he even end up falling like that? Did you trip? I was trying to lift up the sewer lid. I see, chronic weakness of the muscle tissue. What? You are weak, detective. It is dangerous for you to go around lifting heavy things without proper training. I can see that now. Take it from me, a doctor. Next time you go out and try to lift something, ask someone else to do it for you, okay? I think Dr. Fish should say licensed doctor. So when he says, take it... Oh, wait, is that? In another... Please, call me Dr. Fish. Sorry, Dr. Fish. No problem, detective. Now I must see to other clients. You may leave. Hey, Lard, I need your help. Help! Help! I have not forgotten what you did to me at the library, Neuter. What do you mean? You told the librarian I was the one who didn't return my books. You stabbed me in the metaphorical back. Oh, well, I mean, I'm a detective. I have to tell the truth. Let's see here. Lard needs to be a bit more expressive. Yeah, movie posters are solid. Okay, let's get to lifting. Ah, shit. I wanna be the very best that no penguin ever was. Boom, 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 boom. To catch snoots is my real test. To lift weights is my cause. Ow. Large chowder. Strength of 2 bears. Well, go on then. I gave you 20. What? Did something? I thought I gave him 20, didn't I? Did I not give him 20? Or is it this bench specifically? Did I not do 20, guys? Maybe I didn't do 20. I gave you 20! Hello, Crash or Hole. I gave you 20. I am able to see your message, yes, Crash or Hole. I mean, you can see it showing up on my screen, so. There's a delay when you're on YouTube. There's much shorter delay if you're Is it that that's declared training with lard equals true? No, I think I'm good. I can't use my singing voice too much. I don't get it. Like, I'll reload. Well, I need to just save, I guess. Saving all the changes. Here we go. Very epic. We need to make a phone call. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a few minutes. Oh, snap. Dialogue, dialogue. 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 And then after that, we have to finish this flippin' playthrough. We were at Lard, right? Oh my god. Bro, I actually bought Schedule 1 after saying it wasn't worth it. He literally bought it, and now he's playing it. He literally fell for the hype. We'll go on then. Oh shit, wait. So, does that mean that the... in-memory variable storage? Shit. 95 large sold based. Uh, 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 uh. Almost at 50%. Yeah, I'm gonna... Shit. There we go. Oh shit, sorry, Lard. Great job, Neuter. That was clean. Are you sure you're not a weightlifter? I've dabbled in it. I gave it up when I started detective school. I was not born with the strength of 2 bears, Neuter, and if I don't use it, I lose it. See what I'm saying? Yeah, sure, makes sense. Great. Now, strength is not just about lifting. It also... In other words, punching. I don't think I have to punch a sewer lid, no? You have to approach this holistically, detective. I know what I'm teaching to you is valuable. Think like a bear. Right, okay. Your next exercise will be to punch the punching bag 25 times. You got it. Those flippers were swinging like there was no tomorrow. Great job. Thanks. However, there is one more essential piece to attaining bear strength. You must bounce. Bounce, like on the trampoline? Yes, you must bounce on the trampoline. Yeah, okay, I trust you. Okay, give me 15 bounces. Don't want to overdo it. The music keeps stopping. I get... Well, how do you feel? Tumbled. That is the sensation of being a whole new penguin. Swing, swing, swing. Let's try lifting that sewer lid once again. Let's see if this training paid off or not. Ah, okay. I guess the sewer lid animation isn't solid, but... Right, the sewer water... sewer water... Sewer... lid... anim... sewer... water... robe. Shit, I got tricked. Pretty close to launch. We're literally launching in 2 days. So it better. We're doing the full playthrough right now, so. Ah shit, these barrels. They have barrel occlusion. Yeah, it's a solid amount of penguin music included. Solid amount. So I should just test this now, which is to save this. And then I'm gonna reload, and we're gonna see if this door should open as soon as I load into the game. We just want to ensure that that's the case. Yep, seems to work. That's good. I mean, I don't care if the animation plays or whatever. Wow, so this is the shine. I should look around and see if Gloria left any traces. A letter covered in blood. Meet me at the shrine urgently. Signed B. So Gloria wasn't the only one who was interested in the shrine. And all this blood tells me this B got their meeting. I'm not sure all participants are still alive. That's it then. No Gloria, no more clues. Why was Gloria so interested in this place anyway? Just a fascination with Pongonian history? Hello, Leanne. Hello. I'll have to wait for more information. Although, it seems I've exhausted all the information I can gather from these 3 letters. I should get back to Rex and summarize my findings. Maybe he can make something of it. I'm not seeing the bigger picture here. We're almost at the end now, guys. Well, technically not. This is what is it? It's like a 3-act game, I'd say. There's the start, which is the leading up to and including the murder. Leading up to and including the second murder, I guess, is what I would consider the first act. Second act is all the letters. And third act would be the escape, the Guppy's escape from jail.
It's a Patricio said, ah. Detective Penguin. Finally, years of research have resulted in a game that lets you solve crimes as a penguin. Do 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 not
do I prefer this to Penguin Heist? I think I like them both equally, I would say. I'd say they do things differently. I think the multiplayer aspect of Penguin Heist is like kind of magical, but I like the sort of world I've been able to build here in this game. Neuter, where you been? Looking into those letters. I was wondering if there's any chance we can discuss that later. Your friend, Guppy, he escaped his cell. What? How? We have no idea, but your theory of his innocence seems far less probable right now. This makes no sense. Well, we have to track him down. The only reason he isn't already in a high-security prison is because I requested a delayed transfer on your behalf. You did? Wow, I thought you didn't believe my theory. Truth is I did, but after this incident, I'm not so sure anymore. Boss, I promise I'll find Guppy. Maybe if I took around his cell? Sure, just don't screw this up. Not just your own reputation that's on the line. Here, I'm involved too. You have my word, boss. And also, before I leave, I found this gold piece. It belongs to Bartholomew. I don't know if it's important or not, but I figured we should keep it in evidence. I'll take care of it. Now go and find Guppy. Yes, you got it. Giovanni! I'm sorry. Hey, watch where you sway those things. The lock has been snapped. Maybe he used something in his cell to pry it open with, but I can't imagine what. A painting. I guess he asked for some brushes to paint with. Looks like he drew a penguin smoking a pipe. Interesting. Interesting, he drew a famous scene. What's this? Some kind of note. Huh. The address of the old storage building by the docks. And there's something else written on it. Anchovy pizza. Odd. So Guppy escaped his cell, but why now? Was he overcome by a sudden sense of desperation? Drawing would imply he was at least trying to make the most of his stay here. I should investigate this storage building. Maybe I'll learn something about Guppy's whereabouts there. See, this fella, he's T-posing. But does that mean that this guy's T-posing too, or is it just this guy? And will he stop T-posing once I approach him? Yeah, he stopped. Okay. What are you doing here, kid? I was wondering if you had anchovy pizza. You know you don't have to ask for it like you're ordering it, just say it. Oh yeah, of course. You're welcome inside. B, black market. And 3 pizza. So here, you new here? I see you, let you in. The guard outside. Well, duh. Or do you mean you know him? Yeah, exactly. We're good friends. Oh, okay. I'm actually looking for someone. Giovanni Guppy. Fish boy? Yeah, him. Well, he buys stuff here occasionally, usually the off-brand fish. Maybe check with the fish stall? Hey, thanks, I will. What can I get for you? For some fish, perhaps? I was wondering if you've seen a fella. Pacific Wind. Newt bread. Guppy, my favorite customer. I'm not so interested in discussing the details of my customers with strangers. Speaking of strangers, who even are you? I've never seen you here before. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm a detective and I can have this place shut down without a problem. Ah, you can try, buddy. You got some guts coming in here like this. I respect that. Well, as I asked earlier, has he been here lately? Last I saw him was probably a few weeks ago. Let's see. What does he buy when he's here? Well, we call him Fish Boy for a reason. All he buys is fish. Lots of it. So he hasn't done anything out of the ordinary then? Bought something unusual? Not bought, but he pawned something unusual last I saw him. Pawn? What did he pawn? Some sort of gold piece. Looked like a shard or something? Piece of a circle, perhaps? Yeah, something like that. Still have it? Some guy came and bought it just earlier. What? Who? Do you know him? Hey now, detective, I said I'd give you info on Fish Boy, not all of my customers. What kind of penguin do you think I am? You want to squeeze me drier than you already have, you'll at least have to make it worth my time, detective. Yeah, the Fish Boy is a reference to the stream. There, blah blah blah. He wants a favor. Yeah, and his floor is also like sunken, you see. It's just I changed the collision on a lot of things. My waiter broke both his flippers. Wait, so this is Pete Beak. So glad. You help me out tonight and I'll do anything for you, brah. I need this from you. Well, alright then. Get you into some clothes, brah. I think I have a spare uniform here somewhere. This fit is perhaps a bit too formal, but it will have to do, brah. Now get out there and get those orders. You got it, Mr. Beak. I like the reveal that you have like a mustache. Yeah, I think I've played through this dialogue, so there's nothing new here. I might be able to make it so their heads actually bob when they speak. But I don't think so. See, they keep falling through. Dude, I don't... The dishes are falling into the floor as well. This is absolute horror story. Wait, where's the last one? Is it in there or not? Or is it like on the ground or something? I'm gonna have to do some prowling. There, I found it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's like dire need of fixing. Hmm. Now give me back that outfit. There. It's gonna be so nice to not have to write more dialogue. I'm like so over writing dialogue at this point, to be honest with you. I am completely over it. And also, I imagine, at least for the stream, that the GTA like Penguin game is gonna make for better stream content too. I think people are gonna enjoy that more. Abandoned fish factory time. Abandoned fish factory time. Bit too dark in here. I think that might be the low sample size though. would have guessed? A hidden room. I should look around. Maybe I can find some info on where Guppy went. Notes on a whiteboard. A bunch of names and their locations. Almost all of these names are crossed out. Are these the killer's victims? The one name that isn't crossed out has been smudged. It seems that this potential victim is on Iceberg Island. That's just off the coast. And these notes make it seem like Guppy didn't escape on his own. Someone helped him out. The echo chamber. Didn't I read about that in the Pongo lab? That's what Ralph was looking for. Also some kind of drawing. Doesn't make much sense. Only one can be real. Only one what? A knife, covered in blood. Blood is dry, perhaps days old. Huh, and another copy of Sunset. But what's our killer after? Revenge, or something to do with this echo chamber? It's all premeditated, that's for sure. The marked names on the board reveal dead victims, then maybe there's still time to find the last one before they're killed. I need to get to Iceberg Island as quickly as I can. Rex Fontaine should be able to help me. And then we have... well, should we do the Mr. Penguin or the robber route? Which one are we doing? Fernando or Mr. Penguin? No, Fernando or robber? Robber? Rex, I need to get to Iceberg Island. Huh? Do you think Guppy is on Iceberg Island? I think Guppy might be dead. What? I found a hideout on the top floor of the old fish factory. There were notes. I think our killer has been hiding out in there. Oh, fish. So what's the connection with Iceberg Island? There were names on a board. One of them pointed to Iceberg Island. You know, there's only one building on that island, an old research base. This penguin called Zimmergwin built it way back when he was excavating Pongonian artifacts. Zimmergwin? Like Bartholomew? Oh, fish. No, I'm talking about George. Bartholomew must be his son. Can't believe I didn't make the connection. Let's see. Okay, but I gotta get there right away. Well, there aren't any boats headed for Iceberg Island. You'd need to get a rental of some sort. I think the guy running the harbor workshop runs a jet ski rental as a side gig? Jet ski, huh? Guess I'll take what I can get. I got a meeting with the penguins upstairs that I need to get to. This whole Guppy situation has a whole bureau going crazy. Alright, well, I'll see you later, boss. Hey, you're doing a good job out there. Takes bravery to follow your intuitions. Thanks, boss. I thought you said all my homies love, not R-E-X, but, you know. Hi. Oh, hey again, detective. Long time no see. Yep. You need help with anything? Yeah, actually, I heard you're running a jet ski rental. Who told you that? Rex Fontaine, my boss. Well, I don't do jet skis anymore. Handywin. Don't do. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna go to Robber to get the jet ski part. Detective Penguin dinner party goes wrong. When is there a dinner party in Detective Penguin? When is there a dinner party? Not familiar. Hey, I need to get inside. Sorry, no outsiders are allowed inside. This is important detective business. I'm working for the Detective Bureau. Detective, you say? Don't tell me this is about the stuntquin. I heard there's a jet ski on set. I really need to take a look at it. A jet ski? Why does the Bureau need a jet ski? I'd explain if I could, but it's confidential. Look here, you seem like a nice penguin, and I do trust you. But I already got scolded once for letting a fan in to meet Penguin Robber, so I can't just break the rules again like that. I'd get fired. Yeah, I get it. Now, if you somehow managed to sneak inside and I didn't see it, well, it might be a different story. What are you saying? What I'm saying is that you might have a chance to go inside through the roof. Through the unguarded vent on the roof. Okay, I see. Well, then I will not be going to that vent. Well, he has fans, so at this point in his lore, like, there was another producer of the first Penguin Robber movie, which launched him into, like, stardom, right? He became a massive celebrity. He earned lots of money, but the sort of fame and arrogance of his own abilities got to his head. So he's like at the peak of his career right now, and everything after this is like crash and burn, basically. Well, they don't know it. Like they just saw this epic movie about a penguin doing adventures. They have no idea about the actual truth about Penguin Robber and his horrible director and skills. I'm a detective. I heard you had a jet ski here. Jet ski here somewhere? I need a spare part from it. Oh, snap. A detective like Rex Fontaine? He's actually my boss. Oh, neat. He's in my movie. I'm not gonna lie. He's an anti-hero like myself. Oh, wow. I didn't know he was an actor. Wrong, he's not an actor. He's just a character in my story. He was in my original comic book, but the stupid director who was responsible for a movie cut him out. In fact, he cut out all the good bits. I'm sorry, but I'm completely out of the loop here. What movie? Adventures of Penguin Robber. Oh, the one on the big poster outside? Yes. Wow, impressive. So, about the jet ski? Look, I don't care if I get any hate for this. I just have to be honest. I can't give away the jet ski for free. Do you want to know why? Sure. I don't have any money left. I spent it all on this movie. Oh. And now the worst thing ever happened. My stuntquin. He got eaten. Whoa, for real? Nah, not really. But he was bitten by our shark robot. And now we can't finish the scene where I jump over a shark on my jet ski. The set looks a bit too small for a jet ski stunt. Oh, we added it in post. Don't you see the green screen? Yeah? So anyway, I, or rather my stuntquin, will bounce on the trampoline, fly over the shark, and into the boat where I reunite with my long-lost father, Gold Flipper. He's the officer of the Iron Flipper. I'm not gonna lie, he's a bit of an anti-hero. Lots of anti-heroes in this story, huh? Oh, snap! Yes, detective, every story needs an anti-hero. Anyway, then we use computers to add the jet ski after. CGI, or movie magic as they call it. Okay. What if I do the stunt? I think I could pull it off. Oh, snap! And in return, I get the jet ski part I need. Are you sure you can do it? I've never done a stunt before, but I mean, how hard could it be? Look, I don't care if I get any hate for being honest, but if you fail this, you will have ruined my movie. Understood. Let's not waste any more time. Here, put on these clothes. These are a bit small on you, not gonna lie. Now get up on there and get stunting. On it. Oh snap, you ruined my movie. Jeez, I'm sorry. You're in no danger of getting eaten by any shark, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, it's just my balance. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't care if I get hate for this, but no stunt means no jet ski. But I need that jet ski part, I really do. I'm just a movie director, writer, actor, and comic book maker. What do you want me to do? I can't turn you into a proper stunt Gwyn. Although, you see that penguin in the flower dress? She's the camera operator. Yeah? But she also does yoga. Apparently yoga is good for the balance. So maybe I can take a quick session and then give this stunt another go. Unless we find a new stunt Gwyn by then. Sure, time is money. I'll be as quick as I can. Also, please leave the outfit behind. You can't bring it off set. Are you the camera operator? Yep. Did you want to rewatch your total failure of a stunt? Not really. I was actually wondering if you could help me out. The director, Penguin Robber? Yeah, him. He said you knew stuff about yoga. You see, I have balance issues. A stunt Gwyn with balance issues. Talk about weird career choice. But no, I don't do yoga. However, my sister does. She owns the studio up by the town hall. Does she do express sessions? I really need to pull off this stunt. I don't know. You'll just have to ask her. Alright. Let's find inner balance, boys. Yeah. Welcome. Thanks. My pleasure. Thanks. Again. I don't think they're gonna be like that. I mean, I did it with Lysander, and Lysander, I mean, Lysander isn't copying Robert, it's just sort of like copying his speech pattern in a way, just not the... It turns up his rambling to like 11. And some people like Lysander, many people hate him, but I think like the thing with Robert is it's completely optional. You can go the Mr. Penguin route if you want to. There's nothing forcing you to engage with Robert. But I think what makes Lysander work is the fact that he gets what's coming for him, and it's the same thing with Robert. Like, he's annoying, but it's not, the game isn't treating him as if he's like a fantastic character. He's a loser, a gambling addict. He's running a failure of a movie. Like, to me, it's satisfying when a game acknowledge, or like when a story acknowledges that the annoying character is annoying and the annoying character does not get benefit for being annoying. There's nothing worse than an annoying character who also gets everything their way. That's the worst, the absolute worst. An annoying main character, horrible. An annoying little brat of a kid who like cries and weeps and everything, and it's like, oh yeah, here you go, we'll take care of you. You know, the like kid they're supposed to rescue is like super annoying. Yeah. The Germans, they hate him. No problem. Your sister, the camera operator, she said you taught yoga classes? I see, yes, I do teach yoga. So I was wondering if I could do a session here, a yoga session, right now. Studio policy dictates you need to book a session a week in advance, I'm afraid. Can't you squeeze in a quick one? I really need to find my balance. Otherwise, I will never be able to pull off the stunt where I jump over the shark, and then I'll never be a real detective. A detective, you say? Yes. I have great respect for detectives. They're methodical, patient, wise. All staples of a good yoga practitioner. Oh? I will do an express yoga session for you. I can sense you are in need. Thank you so much. Relax, detective. Have some cucumber water, and then we'll begin the session. Hey, this cucumber water tastes kind of funny. He's just there because it's a Mega Dega emote. I don't think anyone pays attention to like what character a specific emote is. I just thought it was a cool one. Yeah, my thinking was going like, at some point I want to add like a DJ to, I want to add a DJ to, Penguin Village. And I think a Patricio DJ could be kind of cool for that. Your mom made cucumber water? Was it moldy? Oh, you're back. You were out cold for like half an hour. I thought you were done for. What did you do to me? What was in that cucumber water? So, about that. Turns out the cucumber water hadn't been changed for about a week. It was filled with mold and other disgusting stuff. What? Yeah, sorry. So do you want your lesson now? Strangely enough, I don't think I need it anymore. Huh? I think I found my balance. When I passed out, I saw things. Okay, weird. Anyway, let's keep this whole cucumber water thing between us, okay? I've got a reputation to maintain. I will not be keeping this a secret. As soon as I'm done solving this case, you can be sure the Bureau hears about what you did. But you said it helped. I could have died. Food poisoning is a serious offense. And in your case, criminal. You made me lose all faith in detectives. Not my problem. See ya. Let's speak to Penguin Robber about this stunt, eh? I'm surprised that this game is as long as it is. Honestly, like this is all like... There's very little downtime in this game in terms of like... like getting to dialogue and getting like story progression. There is a lot of content story-wise, but my hope is that the people who find this game are people who are okay with reading, because if you're not into reading, you're not going to have fun playing this game. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be like quite a few negative reviews pointing out that fact that there is a lot of reading. But in my mind, this is almost like an interactive visual novel in a way. Like, that's sort of the approach I've taken to it. But we'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, whatever happens with this game, I'm good with it. Oh snap, you did it. That was wild, not gonna lie. Thanks, seems like the yoga thing really worked. Ah, neat. Hey, I was thinking. I might need you as a stunt queen for another scene. The lovemaking scene. Well, actually it's 10 scenes. There are 10 lovemaking scenes in the movie. That's why I need a stunt queen. I will respectfully decline that offer. Oh, snap. I'm still interested in that jet ski part. Right, of course. The jet ski is all yours. Take what you need from it. And again, close, please. All right. Thanks, Robert. See ya. Bye. All right, let's take a look. There it is. Good to me. Bring it back to the handy Gwen. The name of the game is Detective Penguin, releasing on Steam in 2 days. Yeah, I haven't played a single visual novel, so... But I'm hoping...
It's
I don't
Sir
know.
Patricio said. El juego es Detective Penguin ruso 852, pero por ahora solo está disponible Penguin Heist.
Yep.
Detective Penguin sale en unos días.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever Patricio said. I feel like what I try to do with my dialogue is... I feel like too many times... at least game writers are too scared of making... characters that are like just saying rude things, being mean. Like they're always sort of being sarcastic as opposed to being truly mean. Like the detective can be a real asshole sometimes if you want to. And I like that part. And I think that there is comedy, but there's sincerity within the comedy. Like I'm not writing this game and being like, haha, well, it's all ironic. Like there is, I'm putting myself out there in that sense, so. But we'll see, we'll see. Seems like the audio listener is not. So, yeah, the weather doesn't change here. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna work on I'm gonna work on yeah, I don't know why the weather doesn't work here. A game called, well, Penguin Heist, but also a spin-off to that called Penguin Village. It's gonna be like Penguin GTA, basically. Maybe that's what got removed. Yep. That's what got removed from all these. Okay, I'm gonna need to reset all the weather triggers. Okay, well, in that case, you know, whatever for the weather triggers. That's annoying though. Like, why did those scripts disappear? It's like literally no reason for them to. There was probably just some random corruption of the files, but I can manually set it to be snow here at least. I don't know if it's snow or did I set it to like snowstorm or something? storm. Is that the one? I don't get why the fog isn't rendering either. Like there's supposed to be really thick fog here, but that doesn't show up either. I'll just have to write that down as well. Fog. Just overall fog. See, because I didn't speak to Ralph up there. See, that's annoying though. Did Ralph not get teleported to... But he should have been. See there. Warp Ralph Tub to Warp Ralph Tub house. Yeah, and this is the new part. And then here the snow won't go away because the weather triggers are gone. Yeah, okay, a couple of bugs there. Let's see here. So why TP warp? Ralph. Like that should happen. Because we spoke to like the warp Ralph Tub house, like that place exists, right? And it is in the right place. So he should be warped there at the start of the game. More than once? No, just the once, sadly. You've been way too reckless. I shouldn't let you visit that place, that island in the first place. But you don't realize how poorly this reflects on me. I could lose my position at the Bureau. I'm responsible for your action. I put my trust in you. Now I know to never do it again. Also, you're off the case. What? You're kidding, right? We've already handed it over to the senior detectives. But I know who the killer is. It's Ralph Tubb? We know. The detectives already ran a full DNA analysis at the crime scene. We'll track him down and then all of this is over and done. What? How? A DNA analysis takes days to complete. You've been in this wet bed for over a week, Neuter. But Dr. Fish took good care of you. He assured us you'd pull through. That I did. I had you on the strongest antibiotics and sedatives known to penguin kind. That's... wow. I didn't know. You know what? It's fine. I've already spoken to the Bureau and they'll let you work other cases. In fact, there's already another one lined up for you. Just meet me at the Bureau when you feel better. I will. Good. I'm sorry I let you down, Rex. I would have stopped Ralph, but he jumped me and then my balance... It doesn't matter, Neuter. You're not working on that case anymore. Let it go. Anyway, see you at the Bureau. Oh. Walk speed after hospital. Walk speed in hush. Let's do a we'll just save game. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little leg stretcher. We're gonna play the game to the end. And then I think I'm gonna be, say, done for the day, because I've been at this for like 11 hours today, so it's been a pretty long day. So I'll be back very soon. We're gonna load the save again when I get back. I'm just gonna take a little leg stretcher.
I am
Be right back.
the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
And thank you so much for the 25 bits. I'm rich.
25 bits.
I'll be right back. I am Eve. Okay. Thank you. We're finishing this playthrough. And I'm gonna end the stream for the day. Probably take a nap. Nah, just kidding. I don't do naps. Wait, hold on. So now it says current case, current task none. But that's because we didn't add any info, did we? What's it called? Sour pairings. Oh, look, it is adding. Oh, wait, no. Wait, the mind room is not set to an object. Oh, so something's broken here. Okay. Collection was modified. Mm-hmm. So there's something wrong with the way that we interact here. Yep. Hi, Pepsi. That's Pepsi right there, yeah. Walking around here, brushing up against the microphone. Wait, but what were the interactables though? We could do yeah. Stop. Just stop. Debug dot log a dot value. Hey, stop it. 96 lards? Hell yeah. Almost at that 50. So usually the way campaigns go is there's a big purchase, big conversion at the start, and then a big one at the end. But we might hit 200 before that second big one hits, I think. Oh, okay, true. Is that it? But interact. But why is it true though? Oh, I mean, like, the first plushie we made sold like 30 in the first day, and that one got full funding. So if this one doesn't get full funding, I think that would be weird. I'm personally not so worried about it. This one sold 3 times as much as the first plushie sold in the first day, so. Ah, the shrine door. Okay, okay, okay. Pepsi's obsessed with rubbing up against the mic. Like, seriously, he will not stop. Now it should work. I guess it would make sense that there wasn't an error because I was testing it. The latest time I tested was after I flipped the switch. Yeah, now it has the task. Okay, nice. We caught a bug and we fixed it. But Pepsi, it would be really nice if you sort of moved your tail a little bit because I don't have much mouse real estate right now. This is sort of a cat and mouse situation, I suppose. You're licking my fingers. Welcome back, Neuter. Thanks, Rex. Again, I'm really sorry about what I did. Promise it won't happen again. No need to dwell on it, Neuter. So, as I said earlier, the Bureau has a new case for you. Ironically, it's another missing fish case. Sort of. Oh? Congress Groceries next door had all their surströmming stolen last night. Surströmming, I love that stuff. Nothing better than stinky fish in a can. Apparently you're not the only one who loves it. Anyway, go speak to Francesca. She owns the store. Anything I should know before I go? Not much, really. Just don't get into trouble. I won't. I'm serious, Neuter. Let's not repeat past mistakes. Promise, Mr. Fontaine. Good. Well, hello there. Hi. I don't believe I met you, have I? That would be correct. I'm gonna say lower radio volume because it's freaking loud ass. Lower radio volume. And also slide lamp wide. I'm Francesca Pongus. Before you ask, why is your last name Pongus? My parents legally changed their name to Pongus to show solidarity with Pongus Industries. You know, back during the economic crash of '05. During the economic crash in '05? Wait, '05, wasn't that the year when the Pongus boycotts were... We don't use the B word around here. See, I was born and raised a Pongus supporter. I love all things Pongus. Pongus Cola, Pongus Chips, Pongus... well, the list goes on. And now run my very own Pongus Groceries. How cool is that? Pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. You got it. Anyway, I'm with the Detective Bureau. Oh yes, I was expecting one of you to show up. So, what's this about some stolen surströmming? Well, I opened my store earlier this morning, and wouldn't you know, all but one of my cans of surströmming had disappeared. How many cans did you have? Around a dozen or so. Those things aren't cheap, you know. Oh, I know. I find myself indulging in a can every now and then. How do we do this? Wait, you smell that? Smell what? Surströmming. It's faint. There. Yes, I can smell it a bit. Thief must have had a can burst on their way out. We're lucky surströmming has such a potent smell. I might be able to use it to track down our thief. You detectives are always so smart. Just doing my job. I'll be back when I've found the thief. We know this works. Hey, watch where you're sweet those things. Oops. Smell leads straight to Guppy's house. Did Ralph never kill Guppy? Now he's gone back to stealing fish? Rick should know about this. But if I tell him, he might take me off this case as well. Can't hurt to investigate things a bit more, right? These are definitely the stolen cans of surströmming. Looks like our thief has completely emptied them. A blowtorch and some kind of electronic gadget. The blowtorch has something written on it. Property of Handygwyn. This gadget, however, looks very odd. I haven't seen anything like it before. I should keep these. The only clue here leads back to Handygwyn. I really don't think he's our thief, but I should still follow the lead. At least he might be happy to get this blowtorch back. Swing, 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 swing. Hey, bada, 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 swing. So I have to be careful to not bump into all these penguins as I'm doing my crime solving. Hey there, found this. My blowtorch, it's been missing for a couple of days now. Where'd you find it? Well, I'm investigating a case of stolen surströmming. I found your blowtorch along with the surströmming. I also found this. Have you seen anything like it before? Wait. It looks like one of those old radio transmitters. Really old school tech. I used to use those things at the old radio station. One in the mountains? I've seen it. Wait, the dialogue isn't making sense here. This like not get saved or something? Okay, time for the full freaking helicopter side mission. I made this story too long. It's too long. There's too much content. Holy moly. Too much. I mean, I don't know, like, it's hard for me to judge because I'm not going into this blind, but like, this feels very long to me. I don't know. Like, I've played all of this before, but I hope it's not like too... I hope it feels like addicting. I hope it feels like you want to get to the end when you're playing this like blind. Oh, I need to add the magazines as well. Well, I mean, I could sneak them in, like... somehow. I don't know how, though. Like, he could maybe keep some in the back room. Dialogue to introduce the this guy's intro. I broke the barrel though. That's. It's supposed to. Are they mixing the script as well? Wait, I forget what's the. Yeah. Just fix that right away then. Holy moly, dude. I'm so freaking tired. Road to release, am I right, boys? Road to release. Corngwin dying from tired. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna finish the game today. Like, not finish it, but you know, play it through. Because I want to have all the sort of things I've found along the way, written down, and then tomorrow we'll do the ultimate day where we address as much as we can. But I'm gonna try to make I'm gonna ask that fish to make a build so it can just be up and we can try to send it out or something in this evening or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a day as soon as I play through the game, so. Woo! Then I'm gonna go and play friggin' Dark Souls or Sekiro or something. Maybe take a little walk first. Get some sun rays while I still can. Please, no! Oh, sandwiches. My boy, this not supposed to spawn in here. Oh shit. Okay, I need to get the sleeping pills from Dr. Fish. Shit. Blast, blast, blast. Carpal tunnel syndrome, let's go. Quickly. Yeah. I'm gonna see here. Repeat barrel dialogue. I just want... I just want to finish this game. Hey, oh. Knockout dialogue, I think. Add a separate dialogue object for them. Here we go. A crate of Pinky magazines. Right. I mean, as you're playing this, like this side story, and what I like is that you sort of forget how you even got here. Which is like the point of a side story, is to be long enough and sort of deep enough for you to be able to sort of lose track of the actual narrative that brought you there in the first place. I remember feeling the same way in like The Witcher. There's like this whole narrative with Dandelion being lost in what's it called? Velen? No, not Velen. The big Novigrad. And it's like freaking long ass thing, and technically you don't even have to do it. Like, you could skip it as far as I'm aware, but it is like an extremely sprawling side quest. Okay, Tony Pigeon's wife. Wait, wrong floor. Okay, no, wrong floor. Floor number 2. A letter from the hospital. Wait, but then, yeah, I'm quite happy with that song. It was, I was on this, sort of, roll when it came to making original Newt songs. Dirty Pigeon's wife, stop right there, drop that pillow. Huh? Who are you? I know what you're trying to do. What are you on about? I visited your apartment and you forgot to lock the door. I found the life insurance claim and the sleeping pills. You what? I'm Detective Neuter and you're under arrest for attempted murder and insurance fraud. You ruined a perfectly good plan. Your plan wasn't as good as you thought. See, your husband was a skilled pilot, so that would set off the alarms. Wait, I've never fixed this. Would in strange if he crashed during a routine flight. An untested helicopter. Let's hear it. An untested helicopter was the perfect red herring. Except you didn't count on a detective like myself to look at the whole picture. A quick blood test in your house of cards fell apart. Oh, Penguin, but I'd be on my way to Playa del Sol right now if it wasn't for you. That's the way the cookie crumbles, Mrs. Pigeon. Or should I say, soon to be former Mrs. Pigeon. Whatever. I saved him! I saved a life. Excuse me. Stephanie has become isolated. COVID style. I mean, didn't we start this playthrough at like 12? We start at 12 and now it's almost 5. So the main story has to be like 3+ hours. Hey, so about the helicopter we have here, is available for sale? Oh, that's Tony Pigeon's helicopter, not mine. But is it available for rent? Not officially, no. Why do you ask? I need to fly to the old radio station. Oh, well, considering what you did for Tony Pigeon and with him being in the hospital, I guess I might be okay with lending it to you. Do you have a license? See, that's the thing. I technically have a license. How does one technically get a license? You know how you can't be a pilot if you're colorblind? Sort of like that. So you're colorblind? No. Then what? I have extremely poor balance. What? That has to be way worse than being colorblind. It doesn't affect my ability to pilot a helicopter, I promise. I don't know why I trust you, but I do. Here, the keys to the helicopter are yours. Please, please, please don't break the helicopter. But if you do damage the helicopter, just come back to me and I'll see if I can fix her back up, okay? I promise. Oh, right, helicopter, the controls. Yeah. Yeah, we need helicopter sound as well, but that's like vehicle sounds, I guess. That's interesting. This is a page from a research paper. It discusses the use of surstrumming as a sleeping agent. And right next to it are the schematics for some kind of explosive. Huh? These are blueprints detailing the Detective Bureau's ventilation systems. Why would that be here? Oh no. The transmitter, the explosives, the surstrumming. Someone wants to put the entire Bureau to sleep with a stink bomb. But who would want to do this? Can't be Guppy. Ralph. Of course. He's gonna break into evidence. I have to get to the Bureau right now. Stop! I know what you've done. Just walk away. No! The echo chamber awaits me. I don't have time to chat. Ugh. Ah, why can't I stand straight? I'm an idiot. Do yoga find your inner and outer balance? Yeah, right. Bullfish. I had him right there. Right in front of me, and I just froze like always. No, stop. Focus. He said the echo chamber was waiting for him. But he ran towards the pizzeria. What's at the pizzeria? The other sewer entrance. So then the echo chamber must be by the shrine that Gloria found, right? But I should ask the Bureau for help or... Oh right, they're all asleep. Fish. What do? I go after him. I have to go after him. Alone. I have to take the risk. This is my moment. Ralph, stop this now. I'm almost done, Detective. You can't keep running, Ralph. You can't. What in the world? Stop running. It's over. You're not getting away. Do you realize where you are? I don't care where we are. We're standing amongst the result of thousands of years of ancient research. Left behind by the Pangolians. Forgotten. There's no reason to kill all those penguins, Ralph. Death is not that simple, Detective. The river dries up, unavoidably so. Oh, shut it. Just get down here. Did you know the Pangolians believed in the concept of the soul? They said consciousness and soul were entangled. In a way, I suppose they were right. You can't exist in two places at once, can you? You are making absolutely no sense. It doesn't matter. You'll understand. I'll show you. It doesn't play the animation. It didn't play the animation. That's awkward. Echo chamber animation. Okay, well we can just open that, right? There we go. This place. I recognize this place. Why do I recognize it? It's as if I've been here before. My head hurts. Something tells me there's an elevator around here. How do I know that? Never mind, I just need to find it. It's my way out. What on earth? I have to be careful. I don't think I'm alone here. Oh. Please, fishy, go away from me, fishy, fishy. Damn, look at those light probes. Like, I should just bake those doors too. I don't know why. Oh, fish. Fish. No! Ah! You're one ugly motherfucker. That's a quote from Predator. Ugh, my head. The elevator. It worked. Where am I? Why does it still feel so familiar? Ah! Too loud. Too loud. Like, the thing is, it doesn't hit until they actually get to the singing that they're snooting, which is like... chef's kiss, in my opinion. How far behind are you on the stream, Stephanie? It does loop. Yeah, you can be here as much as you want. Yeah, you're very delayed. But you guys gotta listen to the drum solo. We'll go up the golden stairs. I like how the waddling plays when he goes up the stairs. He's so extra bouncy. I think it's here. Yeah, they are really good. Here we go. Nice, very nice. Okay, well. Yeah, it does loop. It does loop. I think this scene, even though it's like inconsequential, I feel like it adds so much to like the theme of like what the echo chamber is. And like the idea of traveling through your own subconsciousness and memory. Like it is extremely inconsequential. You're literally just walking through a hallway. Oh, I was... Yeah, no, I really like, I really like them. It's just, I mean, it's just good melodies, good songs. No, so they do mean something. They all the penguins are appearing sort of in order as they appeared in the story, and they're supposed to be like penguins that had some sort of emotional weight or connection with the character. So it's sort of like thematically just tying up the idea that you've traveled through your consciousness, and this is now sort of the memories thus far of what you've experienced. But what I did last time, and I haven't played through this rewrite yet. What does Goidelify mean? It means to rock-a-doodle dee. That's what it means, actually. Yeah. Oh, hello, a new visitor. Hi. And now, so what the problem was before was that the detective remembered who everyone was and knew who everyone was, but decided to keep quiet about it. Now, in order to not ruin the detective's personality, I decided, hey, you're in your consciousness. Why not just make you be like a bit confused as to like your short-term memory? Like that would make sense, and have the detective still be like an investigative penguin, because that's like the whole idea of a detective, right? Is to investigate. So it felt like I was just ruining the detective character by having him pretend to be something he was not. But now he's going to stay a detective, and he's trying to figure out what's going on here. But his memory loss is making that more difficult. So he'll say, I recognize you, both of you. Have we met? No, I don't think so. Can't say I've seen you before. But the name is Paula Fermenti, and I'm Bartholomew. You came from the echo chamber? Honestly, I don't know where I came from. Then it was definitely from the echo chamber. It messes with your memory, jumbles it up. There's a bit of an adjustment period. Right, I see. Which they would know because they've been here for a while. I just remember a fish and a band playing in the sky. That's your subconsciousness, dude. We all saw trippy things going through. Oh. Going through to where exactly? Well, the echo chamber is obviously a teleporter of some kind, but we just haven't quite figured out where we are yet. But hey, you actually came at a bit of an awkward moment. How so? See, we have a bit of a missing penguin situation. Oh? Our friend Ralph went into the jungle, but he's been gone for like a week. Ralph? I know that name. Ralph Tubb? Oh, cool. Maybe you're friends. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. So the detective is like, why do I know this Ralph guy? Why is he like... But of course, because you've been chasing Ralph now for quite a while, he's like, you know, dug into the subconsciousness. So that's like one strong memory that you have is the idea. Anyway, he keeps going out into the jungle for days on end. No idea why. And here the player will like suss out because they're thinking, okay, Ralph keeps disappearing. But then why is like... So Ralph is like leaving this place. They're thinking there has to be a way out. It's like basically the player who goes in here will think there's a way out. Because Ralph keeps disappearing and you're like, okay, where is he disappearing? Well, he's exiting the echo chamber or something. We don't know. Like they haven't quite pieced it together yet, so. But it's like heavily hinting at the idea of it being a simulation, but I'm just trying to leave some open-endedness for it, like until you get the absolute answer, because there is a definitive answer. I could help you look for Ralph. Are you sure? You can stick around here if you'd like. Give yourself time to adjust. No, that's alright. Something in me tells me I should help find him. Fair enough. The jungle's through that cave over there. Just be careful, alright? Do you hear the particles work for some reason? And that to me doesn't make too much sense. Because when we were on Iceberg Island, they weren't working. Yeah, I know about this. I've been playing through this. Honestly, at this point, I think the game's probably fine. Like, I just need to spam to the end. I just redid this dialogue recently, so... I just want to see the sort of end stabbing scene there with Guppy. I don't know. I'm honestly done at this point. I don't think I need to... I just need to see the end credits. But I could just run to that. I could just speedrun that tomorrow when I start stream again or something. Or I'll get back to this later this evening or whatever, but probably not on stream. I just wanted to get through the entire thing, you know, from the walking fish part and everything. But see, like, these particles aren't working. So why are these particles not working, but the other ones? Is it, like, missing materials? Is that it? Yeah, see, the renderer is just disabled here for some reason. Is that just by default, or is it... Like, maybe there's... Interesting. Okay, I'll just go up to... I'll go get the Gator Gwyn suit, and then I'm gonna save, so... we can know exactly what we're supposed to do when we boot this up next time. But it seems like, you know, pretty much... there have been, like, basically no bugs. Like, the one critical bug that we ran into this entire playthrough... that's, like, a genuine bug, not one I was able to fix during the playthrough. Was the one with the the gate not opening when you were falling into the echo chamber. That's the only bug we run into. The rest are just, you know, I was polishing up the dialogue. There's a bunch of like music related bugs, but again, it's like if the music plays in a weird place, I'm okay with that. Even if that ends up in the 1.0 release, you know, that's fine for me. So yeah, I feel like, you know, we can patch up this rest of the stuff. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna not release, you know, early 15th. We're probably gonna release later in the evening. But yeah, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow as well. So yeah, let's make that Gator Gwyn disguise and yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a live release. I don't know. Anyway, we'll save like this. And we're gonna call this a yeah, I'm just gonna call this a day. Thank you all for tuning into this. How long was this stream today? 8-hour stream, and then plus, yeah, okay, so we basically did a 12-hour day today. Basically a 12-hour day. Will there be another test? Yeah, I'm hoping I'm gonna synchronize this to that fish. And I'm gonna ask him to make a build. And then I'm gonna try to this evening send you guys some invite keys or whatever, or test keys or whatever for the game. So we can have that at least. And yeah, I mean, guys, you know what road we're on. You know what road we're on. Can you see the new Megadega video? Yes. But we are, in fact, on the road to release. Let's see. Is this in fan art? Dude, these Plague Wind magazines are crazy. The slander. The Alice slander.
This is Megadega. This is Megadega. He is a penguin artist.
Today it's the great day, the day of the art exposition. I'm gonna take my based art pieces to show in the art gallery. I'm just gonna take my phone and let's go. But of course I need the arts. Come on, go, 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 go! I present you probably two of the greatest penguin drawings made by a penguin. I'm gonna show one of the biggest masterpieces. Here we go. And the other one.
Oh my god. What is this? This is horrible, dude. This is horrible.
No way I confused the bags. Now my artist reputation is ruined. What? Really? But who wants to buy that art? Wow, that's freaky.
Wait, what's this? Is that Fish Factory? That Robber?
Hi, I am Senor
Oh.
Patricio, and this was my special gift for Megadega. A really nice and based guy. I wanted to say you happy birthday, and of course make a video for the occasion. I know it got delayed, but was for high school stuff. Hope you enjoyed the video, and have nice day. Stay GDFI'd.
Very nice. Beautiful video. Very risque art. Very risque. I like the use of the editing. It's very very creative. It's a good job, dude. You've been doing good. Look over that vid. Is there another one? Marketland.
Market town, what a doozy walking round with all these putrid people everywhere. You've gotta buy this. Screams a whiskey stinking vermin vendor holding up a rotten pear. But I hold on to my dollar, looking all around me. In this place I hide my face, but
They're so dark.
Market Street, I could use a bite to eat, but I don't want to buy a whole raw fish. No.
It's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh man. Okay. Well, thank you all for today. We had a good time, good stream. And yeah, I'm gonna be checking this out later. See you tomorrow, and goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And once again, we're on the road to release.